Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 1 of attempt number 7 of schedule 1, Permadeath, Perma-Arrest. Now, that's pretty self-explanatory. We get arrested or we die and it's all over, but this game is hard now. You get ambushed by cartel members almost daily, and they attack you hard and strong, buddy. Like, I'm hoping that in the future there's gonna be like body armor to wear. Not only that, but the police are now... They can follow you anywhere, and they're very likely to find you. It's very difficult to lose the police, and they are extremely dangerous, right? So there's a lot of risk and reward involved with the police, though, and with the cartel members, because you can actually loot their bodies after knocking them out. It's crazy, buddy. Anyway, we're gonna be the Highwaymen. That's our organization. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south, in a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. It's time to get to work. Welcome to Hyland Point once again. All right, here we are. All right, we're gonna recreate our trusty shaggy build. Brown cargo pants, green V-neck, black sneakers, shaggy, 100%. Stoner drug dealer shaggy. Lore accurate interpretation. Damn straight, buddy. Okay. All right, let's water these plants. I'm not going to be as rusty today as I was yesterday. Should be fairly simple for me to figure things out. Yeah, yesterday I felt like... God, I was thrown into the deep end. It had been so many months since I'd played. Anyway, those are definitely going to grow with the amount I've watered them right there. We're going to take all of this stuff and the garbage can, and we're going to go deposit that while we grab the baseball bat. Yeah, we have to wait for that weed to grow anyway. All right, we're gonna have to contact Uncle Nelson. And for now, we're gonna deposit the shelf, the trash can, and the watering can over here at Dan's Hardware. It's nice and close to the motel, which is going to allow us to retrieve it when we need it. We're gonna have to take back those, the plant trimmers, though. We'll need those. Yes, we will. All right, let's go grab our baseball bat. We need to arm ourselves. Armed and dangerous. All right, let's start getting some money. I have to leave this ATM by Dan's Hardware there, though. God damn, it's good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. I'm locked up and waiting for trial. I'm glad you slipped out, though. Before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Hyland Point. It's a pretty shitty town, but for a drug dealer such as yourself, there's many lucrative opportunities. If memory serves, I've got cash stashes out there, and it ain't much, but it should be enough to get you started. All right, he told us where to find some cash stashes. And now that we have this, we can start making some scratch. We're gonna have to buy maybe like 14 dime bags. Beautiful money. Okay. Let's grab this cash stash while we're here. May as well save ourselves a trip, right? Yeah. You need my height. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Susanna needs my height. Oh man, I'm gonna pour my coffee. Oh, yes. That is the shit right there. That first drink of coffee in the morning, buddy. Good times. Okay. We have more to do. Let's keep doing it. Damn, there's a lot of cash in that one, eh? Now, we can't get all the cash stashes. We can't. Not yet. Yeah, we have to leave we need to leave at least one so that the RV doesn't blow up. Okay. And now I'm going to deposit $300. Beautiful. Let's grab some dime bags. I would like to purchase from you 14 baggies, please. Thank you. Okay. So far, so good, buddy. Let's get over there to the RV, and then we'll grab the cash stashes and whatnot. Yeah, we gotta harvest and package the grain. Oh yeah, when the doom music kicks in. All right, we have 24 baggies for these 24 nuggets. Time to get ahead of things here. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to list OG Kush on the products app. Just go like 45 bucks. Nice. Sam Thompson. You know what? 40 grams is... it's okay for now. Let's do a counter offer and raise the price. We'll go $50 per gram. For now, while we get started. Okay, 4 more. Beautiful. All right, time to pack up. We have just enough inventory space. Isn't that nice? Worked out perfectly. All right. Now let's collect the cash stashes. What time are we? 2:16. Let's hurry the hell up. Oh, there it is. The RV has exploded. Read the note. Welcome to Hyland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. No cash left behind. All right, let's go get that hotel room. We have to contact Uncle Nelson first, though. Gotta tell him what happened. Here you go, buddy. Try out a free sample, would you? He likes it. Want to buy something, Kyle? There you go, buddy. My friend Albert can hook you up with weed seeds. Okay, fair enough. Let's talk to Donna. Wait, we need to talk to Uncle Nelson first. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family, and I figured they'd beat a problem, but I didn't think they would this quickly. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room, and then run to the hardware store and grab everything you need. All right, I'd like to rent a room. You got a deal. And here's a free sample. Okay. All right, Mick. Yeah, we got to get inside the pawn shop real quick. Gonna try to pawn the TV, see how much we can get. Ooh. 170 starting price. 210 bucks. Oh, that's beautiful, buddy. Okay. Yeah, let's try to give out some more free samples. We'll try out Peggy over here. And we have to accept a deal with Kathy. There you go, try that. 105, I like the price point. Counter offer, $10 more. Right on. Okay. Albert Hoover. Order a dead drop. Let's get 8 OG Kush seeds. It's crazy that we have access to him early. Yeah, normally you're supposed to get his number from, what do you call it? From Uncle Nelson. But because we sold to Kyle right away, you know, we were able to do that early. Okay. Now, Geraldine and Chloe. We're gonna have to go to the hardware store, but we have 2 hours to do it. So let's hurry up and give these guys some free samples. Damn. Not doing too good with the new customers today. All right, let's be quick. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Gotta go to the hardware store. We'll run that way to get there. Yeah, we'll cut through here. Little shortcut. We made a lot of money today already, buddy. We did good. We have an hour. So, Dan's Hardware. Let's buy 2 grow tents. I guess we'll just get 16 soil. We're gonna need more online balance, however. Okay. 20 baggies, a trash grabber, a trash bag, 2 large storage racks, and then 16 soil. We need $521 of online balance. Got it. Hey friend, you're new in town, right? It's nice to see a fresh face. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in anyway? I'm a drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. Them marijuana plants of yours will love it. Okay, we bought everything we need. Donna has made us a deal. Very nice. Okay, now we're gonna have to take some stuff home. Take the soil. The watering can. I'll leave behind the baggies. We won't need those as soon. New customers. Peggy, Geraldine. We have to go try out Ludwig, and then if we get him, Ms. Ming as well. Hello, Ludwig. Try that out. I'm new in town. I got the best bunk you've ever smoked. My substances are schedule 1.5. Give that a try. All right, we failed with 3 customers today. Well, curfew's in effect. Let's sell her what she asked for. Right on. Are they? Good. All right, man, we did so good making money today. Now, our drop is ready. Let's do all this. Yeah, get things organized in here for now. Deposit. Let's place the grow tents. And everything else. All right. Yeah, we can now get our seeds. Place the grow tent and fill it with soil. Now we gotta talk to Uncle Nelson on a payphone. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some. So I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouched for you, so you won't have to pay up front. All right, behind Thompson's Construction. Got him. I don't see any cops. Let's grab some of this stuff here. Beautiful. Okay, we got everything. Jesse wants 3 OG Kush. $50 a gram, that's my going rate. Yeah, we didn't get as many deals as we could have because I didn't put it on the product app soon enough, but that's okay. We still have a good amount of deals. And I was able to do some handshake deals with people as we passed by them in the street. All right, let's plant. Anyway, now I should be able to give potential new samples to new customers that declined. I don't know, in the last series, it looked like that was no longer a thing. So I don't think that the day stops at 12, right? Like, normally, when you give them a free sample and they decline it, you can give them a new one past 12 p.m. But in my last series, that wasn't the case. I was only able to give them a free sample the following day, right? After I had slept. So it may be that that's the case now. Let's move this lamp, put the 2 medium storage racks here. There we go. And the packaging station we'll just place right here. Yeah, fair enough. Trash can, right here. We're gonna have to order another dead drop. I'll just get like 1 seed. It'll be ready in 30 minutes. Okay, let's go do the rest of our deals. Drop is ready. Alleyway behind the laundromat. Okay, she wants 2 OG Kush. We gotta meet Jesse near the waterfront. Crack open this ATM. Beautiful. What's that? Heck yeah. All right, good amount of money there, buddy. Now, we need to go next to the barber shop, which is a pretty sus place to do a deal. There's a lot of cops around. Getting over there is not easy. Okay, got the cash. Holy shit. Got the drop. All right, we got to sneak around here. Now, theoretically, in the interest of risk and reward, shit, you can fight the cops. You can. And you can try to get... Hang on. Their guns? Oh my god. Okay, we're wanted dead or alive. Holy shit. Okay, we did it. That was intense. So we're gonna loot them before day's end and grab their firearms. Here you go, Sam. It's all yours, buddy. Let's grab what we can right now. Okay. That's a launching start right there, eh, boys? I was not expecting to melee with some cops this early. That was risky. All right, Uncle Nelson. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product and more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to the friend of an existing one. You can view all potential customers on your map. All right. We're gonna need to rent the room above the Chinese restaurant as well. Fair enough. Let's deposit these guns. Pawn them off tomorrow. I'm sure Mick will be happy to receive that. Okay. So, we had a very busy, very productive day. We smashed open pretty much every machine in town, with the exception of the ones at the casino. We got a lot of new customers. We're gonna try to get the ones that we could not get before. We have a little bit of extra weed. Oh, yeah. Incredible earnings today. We did really good. We have $1,500 cold hard cash. I could buy a golden skateboard tomorrow morning if I wanted, or the sweatshop, right? We did great. Now, let's go grab the guns and stuff. Oh, buddy. Look at that. We have 4 guns and 4 magazines that we can sell tomorrow. That is insane. So, who's the customers that we still need? We need Ms. Ming, Peggy, and Geraldine. Hello, Chris. I am so glad to see you picking up Schedule 1, buddy. So glad. It's an amazing game, eh? Yeah, you'll get arrested a lot, but you're gonna have a lot of fun. Are you playing Permadeath Perma Arrest? Probably shouldn't for your first playthrough, eh? Let's go see if I can give Geraldine a free sample or if I have to sleep. We'll get definitive results here. We'll know for sure. Yes, okay, already offered today. Even though it's past midnight, it still counts as me not being able to do it, right? You have to sleep in order to do it. Anyway, let's leave behind a dead drop of cash for Albert Hoover and order more seeds. I'll get 7, because we already got a spare 1 seed, right? Oh, don't worry about it, Husker. Well, I'm still, you know, I'm keeping up with the Epstein files and stuff. It's crazy that all the shit that's been in there. Fucking slicing open kids, cannibalism, Jewish supremacy. It's fucking unhinged, dude, the amount of shit contained in those emails. Manufacturing the Ukraine war as a business opportunity, like... No, I don't think Czech will ever fully take the North American out of me. I'll always be... You know... I'll always ride my General Lee over the ramps. How are you doing? Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, man. Well, we got up to Street Rat level 3. The Podesta Brothers rabbit hole? No, but I did hear the Podesta name mentioned. I heard of it. I was watching this priest or something, like this high-ranking official from the Vatican talking about it, and he actually got excommunicated from the Vatican for talking about it. I don't remember when this was, but I was watching an Asmongold video this morning with a whole bunch of stuff in it. All right, the debt is now paid off. So we're good. We are good, buddy. Let's harvest these plants. Oh, and you know what? First things first, let's go pawn this stuff that we got. Mick will be thrilled. $950. Best I can do is $990. Fair enough. All right, you know what? It's still extra money. It's not as much as we were hoping for, but it is good. Yeah, we have $2,500, dude. I can buy the golden skateboard and the sweatshop in the first morning. That's crazy. All right, let's grab some soil, the seeds, and let's harvest. Austin Steiner. That price point works for me. I'm looking for 50 bucks a gram. Meet you late tonight. We'll go up to 70 bucks a gram later once we've leveled up a little. John was the campaign manager for Hillary Clinton. Was that involved with the Haitian children? I heard some fucked up shit about all of that, dude. Yeah, I'm keeping up with it. I'm keeping up with it. We're definitely gonna be talking about it here on this channel whenever. The only issue is there's not that many people here who are hip to that stuff. But I'm honestly starting to actually fully believe in the adrenochrome theory, where the elites would torture children so that they could drink adrenochrome from them and like gain youth from it. I'm actually believing that's probably true now. I heard something about this woman, this European artist, where her paintings were hung in UK Parliament, and all of her paintings depict like cutting up children, right? And preparing them as food. Fucking crazy. Okay. Now we need a trash bag. Oof, that's a good price right there. Okay, you got it. Late tonight. We'll bump up the price soon. Grab the trash bin. Peter wants 4 grams too. Okay. All right, all that stuff is growing, so now we have to start packaging. And now Elon Musk is looking like the kid who wanted to go to the party, but the popular kids wouldn't invite him. Oh man, I was looking at that. He was like, he was constantly trying to arrange meetups. It was like, oh, sorry. Oh, maybe next week. Oh, I don't know about this week. It's not a good week for me. Elon, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh man. All right, now we're gonna need a second trash grabber. We'll grab it later. Let's start smashing open some machines, and maybe we'll go immediately buy what we need. You know, the sweatshop and the golden skateboard for enhanced traversal. And we have to give out these samples to the potential new customers. Here you go, try that. All right, we got Peggy Myers as a new customer. Her business is acquired. Now, Beth. Yo, Jesse, you want to buy something? Other than that soda? No? There you go, Beth. Give that a try, huh? You like it? Right on. There's more where that came from. Call me anytime. Worship Malak, yeah. In Asmongold's video this morning, actually, that I was watching, it was like an hour-long video. There was mention of Malak. They actually believe it. I heard like that one of the emails was like Hillary Clinton saying that she was sacrificing a chicken to Malak in her backyard. Holy shit. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up this. Oh god. Oh god. Hang on. Okay. Alright, I got around the search. That was close. I had to move my weed apart so that I could conceal it properly. Yeah, making a lot of money is a lot easier now, but there's risk and reward involved with it. You can fight the police, right? You can fight the police, loot their guns, and then pawn them off to Mick. But it is risky. Yeah, honestly, but talking about Minnesota already, I felt my viewership kind of drop, and now with this as well, it's like I just want to have like a solid month where there's not something crazy happening in the world and my monetization doesn't take a hit to shadow bans, you know? Ludwig, $55. You got a deal, I'll meet you tonight. I feel like there's always some next thing, some next justification for me to get demonetized, you know? Alright. If not demonetized, then at least shadow banned. God, we had a couple days there where our typical turnout of like 200 people became 40 all day. Like 30 or 40 people. That was nuts, dude. Shit. Take cover. Okay, we're good. All right, we got to go visit Ms. Ming. I have to visit the alleyway behind the slop shop, too. Right here. That's where our seeds are. We have enough seeds for the soil supply that we currently have. Okay, cover. Hell yeah, buddy. It's just non-stop money, right? Like, just keep moving. Keep moving, keep looting, smash those machines, pawn off the guns that you get, like... where's Geraldine? He's going over to the construction site right now. Hey, Chloe. You don't... I have a deal scheduled with you for tonight. We got a deal with Kathy Henderson. Here, try that, buddy. I would love your business. You buy in bulk. Sweet. We got it. Geraldine Poon, buddy. Geraldine Poontang. All right, let's go visit Ms. Ming after we smash open this soda machine right here. Honestly, Chris, if you're ever just like vegging in bed, like at night before bed, or maybe in the morning, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'll just kind of turn on YouTube and start flipping through it. If you're one of those people like me, just tune into Asmongold. He's got tons of content about it. He's literally just going through the emails and the files, just looking at them, right? It's crazy the kind of shit that you'll end up seeing. All right, now, buy a skateboard. Golden skateboard. I don't know, the off-road skateboard was kind of good. It's a little slower, but you can go over like curbs and stuff with it, you know? I'm gonna try an entire playthrough using the off-road skateboard. Is the trash grabber 10 bucks or 20? 20. All right, fair enough. We gotta give Ms. Ming a sample. And we have to buy the sweatshop room from her. Okay, we bought it. Free sample. There you go. All right, we got her. Can I take my money back? Oh my god, you can. I just took my 800 bucks back after buying the room. Oh god, that's funny shit, dude. All right, yeah, we got some spare time now. I've smashed into pretty much every machine in town. Let's harvest the plants. I haven't... Okay, there's still one more machine that I can use to deposit some money. We're gonna want some money on our debit so that we can buy some dime bags, packaged product, right? So we'll put like 900 bucks on our debit. $1,000. All right. Can't break those. Okay, we got a lot of deals lined up for tonight. A lot of deals. A lot of congealed deals. Oh yeah, I have a skateboard now. It's not the fastest skateboard, but it is going to allow me to go over curbs and stuff more easily. It's certainly better than running on foot. Let's get 40 baggies. Beautiful. All right. And now we patiently wait for curfew and our next money-making opportunity. Now, I've given some thought to like the way that we would approach all the different properties, what we'd use them for, you know. We did successfully get an automated mixed weed setup going with the storage lot and the sweatshop using the handler trick, right? But I can't help but wonder if it would be better if we use the storage lot and the sweatshop for meth production. Because with meth, you can get quality meth, like premium quality meth, just by changing the pseudotype. You don't need drying racks or any of that, right? So if we want high quality mixed weed, then we would want to have like more employees, drying racks. So the bungalow would be good for that, right? So I'm thinking we do sweatshop, stash and dash for meth, and then we do bungalow for weed. Not necessarily in that order. We'll probably do the bungalow and the weed first. But then we use maybe like the docks warehouse for cocaine and then the barn for mushrooms, right? We want to make those Scooby snacks. So yeah, we have like a rough sort of plan. Curfew's in effect. I could just sell to Austin right now. Oh, we don't have our weed. We'll just meet up with him later. All right. Now, let's plant. Oh man, like from what I've heard about those files, there's literally like a cabal, like they're literally like a pack of like Jewish supremacists, right? It's insane. I've heard about the parties that they had. They were referring to Goyim as like lesser, right? Like cattle. It's insane. It's like everything, you know the phantom of white supremacy? It's like these people were actually like that, except they believed that their Jewish DNA was superior. It's nuts, buddy. All right, all these plants are watered, planted, and growing. Let's deposit the plant trimmers. We have 4 more soil and 4 more seeds for tomorrow morning. We got a lot of weed. Jesse Waters, counteroffer, $250 each gram. Okay, let's start packaging. You know what this game really needs? Like noisemaker, firework, like firecrackers. Because think about every single time you go to do a deal at the barber shop, right? There's always cops like standing there staring at it. So it would be really awesome if you could distract those cops long enough to make the deal, and then they go back to their original positions after investigating a noise that you made, right? Like I feel like that would be really awesome. Like if you could hit the barrels, you know how there's those 3 blue barrels near the warehouse, like the underworld warehouse? Well, maybe you could hit those barrels with your bat, make a noise, the cops investigate it, and then you run around, do the deal, and then by the time they go back, you're out of there, right? All right. Okay, Chloe, let's grab some weed and let's start doing the deals that we have to do. Okay. Even for a tiny deal like that, you still get like the quality exceeded bonus and stuff. We can't do shit for Ms. Ming. We had to knock her out to get our $800 back, but it was the best baseball bat swing I've ever had. All right. $800, dude. Like, she won't even remember in the morning. She'll be like, oh, welcome to your new room. Now, where did I put that $800? Here you go, Kathy. Mick and Beth. Mick, you're a married man. What are you doing back here with Beth? What would Donna think? Disgusting. Need some Christian values. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, this is the tricky rub right here. Getting around these guys. I'll try to shut off my light. You can just barely get past that. I need to find a way to stealth over there, though, without being seen by this cop here. There is a tree in the way. Okay. Hello, Austin. Holy shit. All right, all of our deals are now done. I love how when the cop sees Austin, he's just like, have a nice day, sir. And when he sees me, it's like, you there, in the name of the law. All right, curfew's still in effect. The time freeze never ended up happening. Let's go to sleep. I made $2,000 today, buddy. We are killing it. Hoodlum level 1. And we have now unlocked Westville access. All right, let's get harvesting these, and I might want to order some new seeds at this point. Hoodlum 2 will be able to do green crack, so we're just going to get 4 more OG Kush. And then we'll upgrade to green crack afterward. I got to get those electric trimmers today. All right. We got a lot of weed. God, there's Asmongold was joking that all conspiracy theories are true. There was literally emails about human cloning. Right? Where it's like, oh my god, this explains the Joe Biden doppelganger who had the differently shaped earlobes. Like, man, it's wild out there these days. It's wild out there. Like, tell me how the fuck Bill Gates surreptitiously giving antibiotics to his wife when she's unaware of the Russian STD from the hooker? Like, tell me how that is the most tame thing in the files. How is that, like, the rated PG revelation in there? You know, like... All right. Going good, buddy. Let's deposit these. Clean up the trash. We'll just dump it in here. That's low value trash. You shouldn't really take that to the trash for cash machine. Anyway, our drop is ready. In the alleyway behind the grocery store. We need to give out some free samples today. We gotta go visit Joyce, as well as Meg Cooley over at the gas station. Man, Trent is eyeballing that fucking horse semen, dude. Hello, Joyce. You like weed? I have weed. It's fate. Right on. I'm glad you see it the way I do. All right, now, who's our next customer? We have Doris, Keith over here at the coast. Try that, buddy. That was close. We almost got busted by the fuzz. Fuzz almost busted us, man. Wait here. Wait till the cops pass by. Just pretend like we're talking. All right. You can buy some weed now. It was worth it, wasn't it, buddy? Yo, Austin, you want to buy some drugs? No? All right. Next up on the list is Jerry. Benji Coleman. Okay, we now have a connection for Benji Coleman. Very nice. Get our first dealer. There you go, buddy. Try that. We got him. Nice. And he bought some as well. I'm gonna separate the weed on my tool belt. You don't want to keep 2 stacks of weed together, otherwise it's harder to conceal when the authorities search you. All right, buddy, try that. I think I'm gonna increase the price now. I think we can. Let's go up to like 55 bucks. We got Dean as a new customer. That's dope. We're not only successfully giving out a bunch of samples, but we're getting a lot of extra deals on top of that, which is increasing our gains of experience and leveling up, you know? Okay. Where's Kyle? Is he having a smoke break out here? Yeah. You wanna buy something? I got you. Their burrito killed my nan. Alright, so George Green, top tier customer, buys in large quantities for vast sums of cash. Here, try that, buddy. Yes, we got it. Okay, let's buy 40 baggies, electric plant trimmers, and 4 more soil. Not everything's gonna fit in my inventory, but that's okay. Man, we had we had bad luck with the first batch of customers, but now we're having great luck with the second West Point batch, right? Or Westville. All right. We got more baggies. Gonna need more baggies than that, but we have enough for now. Let's pawn off these clippers. $4, you got a deal. Now we're in the money. Kim and Doris. Try that. We didn't get Doris, but we did get Kim. Very nice. All right, now Charles Rowland, who's right here. Right on, buddy. Oh yeah, great day for new customers. Let's go visit Meg Cooley. And then we'll grab the remainder of those items off of the pallet in front of Dan's Hardware. Try that. Your brother Kyle, he loves that shit. You do too. Must run in the family. You want to buy something? Wonderful. Okay. Looks like Doris Lubin is the only one that we were unable to get today. Very nice. Are you Freddie Jones? No, buddy. I'm Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. 100% I'm Shaggy. We're even gonna get a green van and we're gonna paint it to look like the Mystery Machine. As much as we can. So I'm not actually gonna want the storage unit first. Not really, I don't think so. I'm gonna want the bungalow first. Yeah, because we're gonna be doing bungalow for weed and storage unit for meth. Let's deposit as much as we can into the ATM. Beautiful. Yeah, we can buy the bungalow pretty damn soon. Possibly first thing in the morning. We'll have the bungalow before we even have warehouse access. Oh shit! It's the fuzz! My skateboard will protect me. We gotta get away. We gotta lose the fuzz. I have a route. I always do this route whenever I need to lose the cops. We're gonna do it right now. Shit. They're hot on my heels. All right. I made them get out of the car. Now I can try to lose them. Go, go, go. Eat my dust. In here. Oh my God. Shit. Oh my God. We got a fight in our hands. This is what you want to do, okay? If you have a bunch of cops coming at you, make sure they run around a corner to get to you. Because that's ultimately going to be what stops them from shooting you, is if they're already really close to you when they reach you. Jesus. I can order green crack now. We're gonna be making the switch from OG to green crack. All right, we gotta get out of here and then we can grab the guns and pawn them off later. Let's grab something off of the pallet right here. Oh, looks like there's only one item there. Okay. We need to go get our drop. Let's leave the plant trimmers here. Really didn't get that many calls today. It might be that the price is too high on the OG. But maybe not. We sold a lot of weed yesterday, so maybe people just don't have as much money. All right, where were we? All right, alleyway behind the grocery store. Ludwig, you want to buy some weed? No? Right here. Okay, our next dead drop is going to be for green crack. Oh. Revenue streams, buddy. Okay, let's harvest all these plants. We'll get to use our electric trimmers for the first time. And we're gonna have to go get those guns from the cop that we knocked out. God, that sounds unhinged. Beautiful. Okay. Deposit that, and let's water these. Let's package up some grain. Our drop is ready. Our first batch of green crack. All right, plenty of grain. Plenty. We still have 3 stacks requiring baggies with more planted right here. We'll bag it on a need-to-bag basis. You guys noticed that our viewership was climbing steadily until we started talking about that Epstein stuff? And now it's like frozen at 35. It's a thing, buddy. It's so transparent on its face. It's weird how YouTube protects pedophiles, but it is what it is. These companies are owned by those people, right? So you can't reason them out of a position that they didn't reason themselves into. It's all just self-interest. Okay, there we go. Very good. It looks like that's it for tonight. Really not that much we had to do. There is a drop behind the slop shop, but I can get that in the morning. That's our green crack for later. All right, let's get some... Oh, shit. I forgot about the gun on that cop, but it's okay. It's kind of not, but it's okay. So, yeah, green crack unlocked, buddy. We can pawn these. Oof, it's a good fucking price. Imagine if we had 2 of those. Holy shit. All right. Now, we still need to get Doris Lubin as a customer today. And I can buy the bungalow at this stage, so I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, hopefully, buddy. Well, their name would be out if the government would just stop redacting everything, right? But that's because it's probably in the government. Well, it's definitely in the government, too. Every government all over the world is implicated in it, I think. All right, let's buy the bungalow. Austin Steiner, 3 OG Kush. We're gonna get this ATM down the street where the church is, and then we're gonna double back and we're going to buy the bungalow. Thank you, Zuzi. What a lovely breakfast. All right. Right, usually I don't get the bungalow first. I get laundering first, right? Laundering businesses. Yeah, you know what? We'll play it slow. Let's get the laundromat. There. You gotta stick to your guns. There's an order of operations to this. And if I really want more money, I can get more money by fighting with cops, right? Taking their guns. But the important thing is that I'm able to launder whatever cash I get. All right, looks like we got our last Westville customer. All right, let's go behind the slop shop and grab those green crack seeds. And we're just gonna keep ordering more. We gotta pay back our debt. We'll leave that cash in there. All right, I'm gonna eat some of my breakfast here. It's this lovely breakfast. So let's move everything in there. I might engage in a risky maneuver and fight some cops today to try and get some money. Of course, it is extremely dangerous. Holy shit. Okay, that's 3 down. Ah, this cop doesn't have any guns. Charles Rowland. All right, I can't pawn something while I'm currently under investigation.
Sure. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Look at that, $2,100, full stop. Geraldine, you are a mad spender. Yeah, you got it. That's, yeah, hell yeah. All right, late tonight. Let's grab our grain. Ludwig, that's a good price, buddy, but raise it by 10. I want 70 bucks per gram. Okay. I think I'm gonna move the stuff over to the sweatshop so we can complete that quote-unquote quest. Okay. Taco Tickler's exterior wall. Our drop is ready. All right, there we go. We're gonna have to speak to Uncle Nelson at a payphone again. Hell yeah. See that? Just let him come around the corner. It's risky though, right? Like, if I get arrested or killed, the series is over, so that's the danger. You're always contending with that level of risk. When does the pawn shop close? 6 p.m. Fair enough, okay. Hopefully I can pawn these off to him before he closes. I'd imagine, probably. I can't get into my house though while these cops are here. Okay. He has no gun. Look at this fucking guy in here. Jesus. Let's get him out. Okay, looks like that's all the guns we can get right now. It might be that if you loot their gun once, they won't have it later. But that's okay. Like, we made so much extra money today. We're getting $1,000 per firearm, dude. All right. Ooh, mega deals. Yeah, partner. Yeah, partner. Over and over again. Like. All right. A lot of good deals right there. And a shitload of cash. Uncle Nelson, you've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. Benji Coleman is the first one you can recruit. One of his friends has already recommended us, so we can go sign him on right now. All right, we signed him on. We'll give him a little bit of weed and assign him some low-B standard customers. There you go, buddy. Assign at least 3 customers to Benji. Chloe. Ludwig. And I guess Meg. We'll remove Meg, though. She buys in larger quantities, but Chloe and Ludwig buy like a gram, right? All right. We're getting some good business. Damn straight. We're reaching our desired roughly $70 per gram. We're gonna have to plant our first green crack now. We're gonna get a single granddaddy purple seed. Debt is now paid off. He's loyal to us, that's good. Now, I don't have any soil. It's definitely too late to buy some. So we're at a standstill for our growth operation here. I can't get inside the warehouse yet. The underbelly warehouse. Yeah, we simply can't plant for now, and that's fine. Got a lot of OG Kush that we can sell. I'm gonna need to get 5 stacks of dime bags. There we go. Tim Delaney, 5 OG Kush. I think I'm gonna bump up the price a bit so I don't need to modify the price myself. Let's go to like 60. And then that might make it so it's always 70 bucks per gram without me having to change anything. All right, in an hour, we can start making those deals. Anyway, there's been enough police officer fighting risk and reward in this playthrough, and I don't want to do it anymore. We got ahead, like totally got ahead. But given the permadeath / perma-arrest nature of this playthrough, we are playing with fire the more that we do that. It means nothing to get, like, to try to get some guns from cops if we lose the whole series in the process, right? So we're gonna take the wins that we've had. We knocked out Ms. Ming and stole our money back from her. And we also robbed a bunch of cops of their guns, so we're gonna call it good enough, you know? Definitely not fried chicken. No, I haven't heard of that. I think you were saying earlier, like the other day, that you were playing definitely not fried chicken. I was like, what the hell? What? Yeah, so that's what it is. It's a game. Okay. I saw Glock playing a game called Hellmart the other day. That game was unhinged as fuck. Really weird. Beautiful. We only have one more batch to bag up. I think I'll just do it now. Get it all done, right? And then we transition over to using green crack for our deals. Oh, buddy. I've packaged so much weed in the past, like, 2 minutes that I just got lightning fast at it. All right. There we go. Let's get wheeling and get dealing. Kyle, my man. There you are, buddy. $378. Fucking dope. Okay. $189. Another 189. 351. 284. I'll refill the cash stash in here for ordering more weed, more dead drops. In fact, we'll order more green crack right now with an extra Granddaddy purple seed. I need 2 Granddaddy purple seeds to make my super speed mix, my moonwalk. Oh, beautiful. What a deal. $700 we got from him. Amazing, buddy. Fucking moist. We're gonna need more weed to fulfill everybody's orders. Yeah, we're gonna be able to buy the bungalow tomorrow, maybe. It depends on how much money I'm able to deposit. Actually, I don't think we're gonna be able to buy the bungalow tomorrow. Not until Monday, but I could launder some cash, and we could theoretically get it a little sooner just because of the laundering, right? Okay, there we go. To OG Kush for you. He introduced us to Molly Presley, another dealer. Shirley Watts as well. We now have a new dealer potential with a new supplier for Pseudo. Pseudo-Wudo for all you Pokemon fans out there. That's honestly a really clever name for a Pokemon, right? Because he's a fake tree, so he's like Pseudo-Wudo, like pseudo-wood. Like, that's honestly a pretty innovative Pokemon name, let's be real here. $472. Okay, we've hit time freeze. 554 bucks. Isn't there supposed to be like a flashlight item? Like a flashlight with a forward cone? I thought that was gonna be a thing. Maybe it's in the works. Maybe it's like not out yet. Yeah, I look forward to having a flashlight with an actual like cone of light, you know? We have so much cash, dude. Yeah, we're doing good. I just need to buy some soil tomorrow. Can I get into the warehouse yet? Have I gotten enough experience through, like, whatever we've done to swing that? Nope, not yet. What do you say? One more for the road? And we permanently hang up our cop fighting hat? Holy shit. When they dance around you, that's when it's extra scary, right? Nice. Okay. We did it. Neither of these cops have guns. So I do think that there's either the cops get their guns back after a certain amount of time has passed, or if you loot their guns once, it's forever, right? Probably as a safeguard against like long-term exploitation of that mechanic. Which, I mean, it makes sense to have that safeguard, because it does break the game that you can get thousands of dollars for like nothing, you know? All right. Yeah, we'll pawn those later. Let's get some rest. Wait. Having fought more cops, I could theoretically have gotten the experience needed to get into the warehouse. I figure we may as well just check. Oh, wow, I did too. That one cop was the straw that broke the camel's back. That one wanted dead or alive. Okay, let's deposit the max. We've reached our limit for the week. I'm gonna start laundering some money as well. Oscar. Apparently I smell nice, guys. What do you sell, buddy? Well, I can pay cash for my soil now. Let's get 16 soil. Okay. Yeah, weekly deposit limit. We're gonna have to start laundering cash. But you know what? We'll start a launder operation right now. And then we'll go to sleep. It's funny. Ironically, like, fitting that your first laundering business is a laundromat. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and order... Oh, shit, I can't order? I guess not, no. Okay. Let's plant. Guns reset once a week? Defund the city? Hello, De Facto. It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. It would be really awesome to have a dog, yeah. Really fulfill that Scooby-Doo fantasy, you know? We are going to be selling mushrooms as Scooby snacks, and we are going to be painting our van to try and make it look like the Mystery Machine. Of course, I will definitely be taking some creative liberties with that, because I don't really know how accurate I'll be able to make it. But we'll do our best. Beautiful. Let's water these, and then we can go to sleep. Beautiful. Okay, let's get some rest. We've earned it. It's been a very busy, very productive day. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. We are going to want to start ordering pseudo from Shirley. But you know what? Maybe we wait. I'd rather just start with high quality pseudo. I don't want the low level stuff, right? So we're going to wait until Bagman 5 to do our meth. Until then, we'll do a bungalow weed setup. What day is it? Friday? Yeah, we can't deposit any more money for the entire weekend, but once our laundering operation finishes, I'll be able to buy the bungalow. Anyway, at this point, we're at a nice transition zone where I'm gonna start spray painting and stuff like that. North Arcade Wall. Benji's probably gonna complete his deal today. $380? No, that's... No, we'll try to sell it later. I thought about the possibility of just using this gun, but it seems so unwieldy. Yeah, I'm not gonna aim my gun at the cops. That seems like a resoundingly bad idea. Let's go get that drop at the North Arcade Wall. And I'll grab whatever items are still remaining in the sweatshop. Here we go. This place is ready when we need it, but we're not gonna need it till Bagman 5. The first thing we're gonna do is a weed operation, creating heavenly quality mixed weed over at the bungalow. Okay. We're gonna store our surplus weed right there, and you know what? Yeah, we can leave that storage rack here for now. We're doing good. We're honestly doing pretty great. Our first green crack is almost fully grown. Let's talk to the stranger here. You wanted to meet? So this is Thomas, and he's like a bigwig in the cartel. And he is... how much will you pay me? How much product? You know what? Let's agree to the deal now, but I can, like, refuse it right away, I think. We have a truce for now. I'll wait until he gives me like my first job, and if it's something I can do, then we'll do it. If not, we'll just oppose him, you know? Nice. Yeah, we're getting $70 per gram of OG Kush, buddy. We'll also be getting $70 per gram when we start doing our green crack, of course. That's coming. Okay, sweet. We need to do one more in order to unlock deliveries. Okay, beautiful. Now he should be willing to call me. Oh, my debt's now $5. Okay, we can now get deliveries by phone. So that's great. Tonight I'm gonna buy a tier 2 packaging station. Hell yeah. Starting to build up a supply of green crack. Let's replant. I want more music. Let's hope a song starts sometime in this present game day. Oof, George Green, big spender. Look at that. He's paying so much more. Yeah, that's not even $70 per deal. That's like way more. We'll do it during curfew to maximize our profit. Beautiful. Ditch the trash. Yeah, we don't really need to order any more green crack seeds, but we do have to pay off our debt. Which we will do. Deposit the grow op stuff, grab some extra weed. And let's go pay off our debt. I also need to start spray painting various spots. I don't know what we're gonna draw. That's one thing I don't like about... I'm hoping that in the future there's gonna be pre-rendered pictures that you can choose to put there. I don't like having complete creative freedom because I draw really bad. Right? Like, I would prefer it if there was like some predetermined options type thing. And I'm not saying I want them to take away the free drawing, but like having an option of predetermined would be really nice, you know? Shit. Run. I think we're getting away. I think so. Okay, we've escaped the lawman. Let's head back. Is there a barber in this game? Can you change your hair? I might want to make my hair more blonde in order to really fit that shaggy aesthetic, you know? All right, let's buy some spray paint. Okay, we bought 5 of them. All right, I'm gonna make like a demon with horns type thing. Oh yeah, that's the extent of my artistry right there. I have a gift. I have the sight. And he's gonna be wearing a tutu. For reasons unknown to me. But he is. Oh yeah, okay. He's gonna have red skin. Of course. We'll try to put some like nipples on there. Probably like black nipples, you know? Yeah, Zuzi, I'm on drugs. It is what it is.
That's okay then.
I'll show you the finished result, Zuzi, when it's done. There's no erase option, but I guess that's all right. I guess that's the main point with this, is you just... Wait. Yeah, you want to have fun with it, right? My phone hasn't exactly been blowing up. I'm wondering where the deals are, but... I wonder if there's like a time freeze when you do this or something. Add some hairs. Some short curlies here. And maybe we could do like a little... Oh, there's a call from Donna Martin. Okay, so... Hang on, we need something thicker. That's what she said. All right, Susie, look it.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
I'm an artiste. They call me Vincent Van Bro. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Oh, man, I have the sight. I really do. Hang on. You know what this is, boys? This is my magnum opus. And it's perfect. Yeah! Oh, that is so cool, dude. 156.35. Finishing first graffiti. Yeah, we're gonna try to have fun with it like that every time. And just do something that isn't, you know, like just bland colors on a wall type thing. I'm gonna do a pretty stupid graffiti here. This is like a garage door, right? So we're gonna write gay rage door in like rainbow colors. Gay rage door. I guess we'll change this white here to blue. All right, we did it. Run! It was really kind of them to give me enough time to finish. All right, let's get the hell out of Dodge. I have to lose the popo. We gotta ditch the fuzz. I think we lost him. All right. They want 25 OG Kush and the payment is 620. Well, I can do that. So for now, I guess we're gonna work with the cartel, but I don't want to make them stronger. If I make that delivery, will it make them stronger? Like reduce my influence? I'd imagine that can't be the case, right? I guess we'll do that deal and then we'll break our relationship with them. Shit. Oh God, we're wanted! We gotta wait for those cops to get out of the car. Go! Run! Yeah, it's really hard to lose cops that are currently in a car, right? Hell yeah, buddy. The off-road skateboard. Let's try to get inside. We're good. We're good. We're hiding from the fuzz. They have no idea where we are. No, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, de facto. Yeah, we were getting jumped in the previous playthrough. It was honestly kind of interesting. We have another drop here. Yeah, you get extra loot when you get jumped by them. 4 OG Kush. I have to go to my oh my god. Go to my motel room and grab more weed. We'll make that delivery to the manor. Okay. Let's grab more grain. And let's go make that delivery to the Benzies family after we go over here behind Sam's construction. Oh! Damn it. Fucking Popo. Fucking Fuzz. Why aren't you going after Peter File? Oh my god. Run! Holy shit. We'll be alright, we got some good distance. I just gotta stay hidden for a moment. Okay, I slipped into the shadows. Hello, Joyce. There you go. Man, the cops are giving us a hard time today, huh? That was a wonderful deal. Shit, more Popo, more Fuzz. We're gonna go this way. Parkour out of here. And loop around the back. All right, let's go make this delivery to the cartel. Avoiding these guys on the way. Honestly, I would probably use the off-road skateboard again. I would. It's not that bad, dude. The thing is, it's not as fast as the gold skateboard, but you know that it's gonna get you over curbs most of the time. You know that you can use it on like these gravelly patches to get a speed boost, right? Yeah, it works. Let's go to Hyland Manor and make this delivery. We need to finish using up our OG Kush anyway, so... And first thing in the morning, we can buy that new property that we want. So isn't the manor, like, up here? No, this is the mayor's house. Where's Hyland Manor? Down there. Okay. Yeah, like, I can literally skateboard on the fucking grass. Now, the trees will get in the way and stuff, but nonetheless, I still can. And it's honestly kind of speedy on the grass, too. It's fast, dude. It isn't slow. We're almost there. They need 25 OG Kush. Okay. I guess it happens overnight while I sleep, huh? Either that or I'm probably gonna have to go back there to receive my cash from them. Now we just gotta do a deal for Donna and then we can go to sleep. I usually never even use the dealers because they've always been so buggy. But if the dealers can actually work now without having to be constantly fixed or unassigning and reassigning customers or, you know, like weird shit, like if the dealers work, I'll try using them in this playthrough. It's just that for so long in the game's development, the dealer functionality was kind of like an afterthought. Okay, now. I need to buy a packaging station Mark II and a bunch of baggies for cash. Oh, wow, I never planted in... Wow. That's funny. All right, I'm just going to plant 2 more plants instead of all of them. So that our soil and, like, you know, I usually use seeds in quantities of 4 at a time, so we're going to keep it even. All right. I don't know, man. That's weird. You know what? Maybe I harvested the plants here and didn't harvest those ones because it looks like we're kind of... Oh, okay, no, yeah, 8 soil. All right, yeah, I clearly forgot to replant a couple of them, but that's okay. Let's go to sleep. Brad was a notorious dealer for like glitching out and stuff. Okay, we need to go check the Hyland Manor box for cash, and then I also need to go visit Ray's Realty. And get the bungalow. That's gonna be our weed operation right there. And then we're gonna use the stash and dash with the sweatshop for meth. But like, you know, like I said before, we need to reach Bagman 5 before we can get premium quality pseudo. So we're not gonna be setting up our meth for a while. But if I can afford the barn and shit, or the warehouse, then, well, there's the money. Then we could theoretically do mushrooms before meth. Okay, Austin, I'll meet you tonight. Let's go start another laundering operation. We're probably going to be buying the post office on Monday. I think it's Saturday right now. Sunday past midnight? We'll see. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's Saturday. So there is a barber shop. Oh wow, there's like... You can't actually choose from the list of colors, eh? Shit. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to just choose from the existing list. Maybe not. That's alright. There might actually be like a numeric code assigned to that color scheme, though, where if I learned the code, I could change the hairstyle. Anyway, we are getting pretty low on packaged available product. We have 28 left. So once I have 28 products spoken for, we're going to have to switch over to green crack production. I did not go to the warehouse and buy the packaging station Mark II, unfortunately. But we'll see how many deals we get for tonight. That's 9 OG Kush now spoken for. Let's try to pawn off this firearm. See how much you'll offer us for it. 810? That's not bad. You got it. Yeah, you got a deal. I want music. Where's the music at, dude? The music doesn't loop enough, you know? There needs to be like a music frequency option where you can kind of tweak that. Anyway, it's time that we broke off our relationship. Okay, the Benzies family is now hostile to us. Let's take a look here at the contacts menu. We need to continue reducing cartel influence in Westville, but our couple of good spray painting jobs have helped with that thus far. Let's harvest these plants. And I'm gonna want to start compiling cash, hiring workers, and prepping the bungalow for our weed operation. It's gonna be a fairly simple operation. We're just gonna mass produce Toxic Crusader bud. Yeah. Nice and simple. Get everybody more addicted. And then we're gonna mass produce Fool's Gold at the Stash and Dash later. And I need to figure out how mushrooms work too. Beautiful. I have to make a shopping list for tonight when the warehouse is open. Okay, so let's get started on that shopping list. While time passes. Hello, Snap. Hello, buddy. We're having a wonderful day. We're selling drugs and in general just having a great time. Oh yeah, that's the price of Zuzi's computer components. I'm gonna make a new text document. Shopping list. All right. So, I'm gonna need some shelving units, of course. Eventually, when we get Bagman 1, we're gonna try those large racks, but until then, let's get large storage racks. I guess let's start with like 4 of them. And then I already have 3 trash cans, I think. We don't need any more trash cans for the bungalow business. We're gonna need a mixing station. I'll want to get 2 of them. Mixing station times 2. Packaging station Mark 2 times 1. And then we're gonna need to get the actual grow up stuff as well as drying racks. So possibly 8 of them. Grow operation stuff times 8, drying racks times 8. Okay. I think that'll do for now. If I think of more stuff, then we'll add to the list. Let's go to the store and buy what we can right now. We're gonna need lockers. I'll get the lockers right now. We don't have that much debit money, but... which does present a little bit of a problem. Like, I have to get the lockers and the storage shelves. I'll get 6 lockers. Yeah. And then... nice. We had just enough money down to the last $5 on our debit. Nice, buddy. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strains from Albert, but you can create more unique products with a mixing station. At a mixing station, you mix products with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these effects. To get started, purchase a mixing station, and then grab something to mix with at your local gas mart. All right, so 4, 8, 12, 17 weed is spoken for. And we have 27, I think. Okay. Yeah, buddy. So we're waiting until 6 p.m. when we can pop into the warehouse. We could get ambushed at any time by cartel members. We have to always be vigilant and ready for that. Let's go smash open machines until 6. Hang on. Hair colors schedule 1. Yeah, not really seeing it. We could just try to get the result that we want later on. What time is it now? Just about time for that warehouse to open. Hello, Jesper. Hello, buddy. How are you doing today? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, we've been permitted entry into the warehouse. The mixing stations are pretty expensive. I won't be able to buy a whole bunch of them, but I want to hire employees. Bungalow. Okay, we have a botanist at the bungalow. Let's get another one. And then a handler. Followed by a chemist. And a cleaner. We hired all of our guys, but now we're completely out of cash. I don't, you know, we have a little bit of wiggle room. I think I hired like 5 guys, you know, so we'll still have room for maybe one more if we need one more. But I think we'll be all right. At this point, though, we do need more cash in order to start setting things up right proper. We're gonna go do some spray painting for the time being. I'm gonna remove these here. So these are our deals. We have 5. For 17 weed. And we have 26. So we're still all right. Gay rage door. That worked out okay. Nice and colorful. All right. Yo, you can spray paint that up there? I've never noticed that before. That's crazy. Wow, you can climb the ladder to reach it and then spray paint it. That's honestly kind of sick, not gonna lie. Well, we did a devil. Now we have to do an angel, right? Although, I feel like I should restart this. Yeah. Hang on. Let's fill this in. She's gonna have blue skin. The devil had red skin, and we're gonna put titties on this one. The devil was a dude, and I kind of regret not like drawing like a dick and balls on the devil coming through the tutu he was wearing, right? But it is what it is. My artistry grows with each passing day. All right. I'm not exactly a master at drawing titties, so like this is what we're getting, okay?
Oh my
That's what you get. And then
I want to see that creation.
oh shit, the cops. We gotta go. I forgot about them. Fucking buzzkill. All right, let's go. We'll have to do our spray painting at a safer time. Okay, I made it inside my apartment. We should be safe in here. Oh, we're doing great, buddy. Yeah, we're living the dream. I mean, life's fucked. It is what it is, but it's still worth living, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I think that my artistic capacities are evolving as we go. Like, I'm definitely tapping into, you know, my last name used to be Kierstead. A lot of you might know that there's a painter named Kierstead. I am actually, literally, not even joking, a relative of that painter. So I think that what we're seeing now is I'm tapping into my dormant genetic memory of artistry. And I am exhibiting for all of you my gift, the sight, as it were. Okay, and then Susie. He needs nipples. And then we'll put a couple of hairs here, really fine hairs, you know. You can't really tell if they're hairs or if he just missed. And then I have to add like a black border around the poop to really make it pop. And maybe some blood. Beautiful. There it is. My artistry. In full view. However, I think there is a catch. Yeah, my cartel influence didn't go down here because this is technically Westville, so. Hey, buddy. We don't have that many deals, which is good, because we don't have that much OG Kush to go around. Anyway, the best time to do the graffitiing is probably during the time freeze period, because, you know, at a certain point, I think the cops stop patrolling. So we'll go back and we'll try to do that angel picture that I was working on. It sucks that it got interrupted. But, yeah, we'll go do that. Construction site and skate park, eh? Yeah, I gotta admit, I do kind of like the off-road skateboard. I think I would use it again. All right. There we go. All the deals for tonight are done. Let's go back up here and keep drawing that angel. We had a little concept ready. It sucks that it got interrupted, but it is what it is. So, we're gonna start with the wings. Maybe this one will be even better than the last one, you know? Hell yeah. And then gotta make the head. A little bit of hair. Some heavenly brown locks here. Little smiley face. She looks happy to be an angel, you know? All right, now we need the body. Got a little neck right there, and then the shoulders. She's gonna have blue skin, as we said. The devil has red skin, it's only fitting. I'm actually enjoying this now. It's like, it's a little chance, you know, it's a game within a game. You get to be creative, you get to just make some shit. You can make it as dumb as you want. Or you can make it as, like, profound as you want. There's no limitations here. Like, it's just all for your own fun. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it, right? Okay. Oh, undo that last step right there. Don't want that. Hell yeah, buddy. It's basically a Susanna portrait. Oh, nice. I didn't know that you could actually undo several steps at a time like that. Dope. Okay, there's the titties. And then we need leggies. Except we're gonna do something a little special here for the legs. Hang on, let's undo that. Yeah, go down. Gonna add a little vagina. You know, serious artists, they always paint nudity and stuff. You know, like shit like that. So if I'm gonna get admitted to Juilliard, then I need to think outside the box. My dreams are realistic. Yeah. Okay, now we just need a very thin little, like, sunlight angelic slit here. And then we fill it in, right? Fill it in with yellow. And then maybe we'll take, like, the black right here and give it, like, a vaginal outline, right? Perfect. And then, well, wait, we're missing a crucial detail. The wings have to pop. It'll be really cool if in the future you can save designs, like a portfolio, kind of like the chisel menu in Vintage Story. I think that would be great for this game. Anyway, there it is. Wait. I'll try to add like a blue interior to the wings as well. No, that looks kind of weird. Yeah. Perfect. Susanna. This is called Angelic Zoos.
Oh god. Oh god. What is that? What is that yellow epicenter?
That's a vagina. It's the source of its holy light. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to find another spray paint point here. We have a few options for spray paint points. All right, Scooby Snacks with the Z. And then we're gonna put a thin white trim around these letters if we can. Just to make it pop, you know? Okay. Oh, yeah. Of course, I think it's just as valid, like, in terms of the cartel influence. I think that you can do this, or you can just put a single dot on there and then finalize it. Like, you don't need to be super crazy about it. But I figure for the purpose of immersion, right, we'll treat this town as our own, and we'll try really hard to survive for a good long time without getting killed or arrested. I do think that the time freeze might just be the safest time. Because I don't even know if cartel guys can attack me during the time freeze, right? I think that the police might stop patrolling and cartel guys might not attack. So this is like your one safe time to just enjoy yourself and get some creative designs in. Yeah. Just one more finishing touch right here. Scooby Snacks. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, their influence has gone down further. I'm all out of spray paint. We'll do more spray painting tomorrow. Picasso levels of artistry. Life fucked, something happened? No, Jesper, no. Just battling the quiet desperation associated with living in a world ruled by evil psychopaths, buddy. Par for the course, right? The Epstein files are released. A cabal of evil Jews is butchering kids and eating their adrenochrome. It turns out that there might actually be interdimensional alien demons regulating our entire society. It is what it is, buddy. Pizzagate's real. Like, it turns out Epstein was involved with the Ukraine war. It's a business opportunity for these people. Like, shit's fucked, buddy. Shit's fucked. But it is what it is. And I guess I wish I lived in a world where every 100 years you had one guy who might stick his dick in a goat. You ritualistically kill this guy. And then another 100 years passes where it's just like we had our one fuck for the century. Right? Instead, it's like the fucks are running the circus. Okay, now we have a shopping list. Let's go buy at least the packaging station and some baggies. I have to get rid of some stuff here. Okay, so packaging station Mark II for my own personal use. I'd like to buy a mixing station, but we're kind of broke. That's gonna have to wait. Baggies. I'm gonna get, I guess, 120 baggies. All right. That's gonna make it a lot easier for me to actually bag up that green crack that we've grown, you know? The really funny part is that most people who hear me say all that stuff, they're just like, wow, what a fucking nutball. But they should really look into some of those emails that have been exchanged in the Epstein files. It's illuminating, shall we say. All right. Deposit that. Yeah, we can package up a whole bunch of grain first thing in the morning. Put our baggies in here. All right, and it's time to go to sleep. We'll plant the next generation of plants right now. Yeah. Where's our grow up stuff? Right here. Wait. Yeah. Beautiful. I might potentially get a couple of water sprinklers just for my own personal use. They're not exactly cheap, but you only need 2 of them for when you're making your personal use superpower bud, you know? Either way, we don't need to water the plants right now, not until we're about to sleep, given the fact that the time freeze is currently active. All right. Yeah, you guys should take a look particularly at the emails where Epstein and his cohorts always refer to Goyim, like non-Jewish people, as cattle. That shit's interesting. All right. Ever since those files dropped, it has never been a more popular time to be an anti-Semite. Now, mind you, they're like extreme radicals in the group. I'd imagine most Jewish people are normal, you know? But, yeah, we'll see. I guess the best way to describe it is that Epstein and his cabal of cohorts, they're kind of like Jewish supremacists, right? It's kind of like think about the way you would acknowledge a white supremacist, like the way you would look at them, where it's like their head is just really far up their ass and they're stupid for thinking it. That's kind of like Epstein and his cohorts. They're Jewish supremacists, right? Absolutely wild to call yourself God's people and then sacrifice and eat children. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're worshiping a god. You're certainly the people of a god, just not the one you think. Like, oh, crazy, buddy. All right, let's bag up more. We're gonna have to switch our product app. We have to start selling green crack exclusively now, at least for a while, until I can finally get everything set up over at the bungalow. Okay, everything is bagged up. Nice. Lots of grain. Now we have 8 OG Kush left. I will unload that with a couple of handshake deals or something. We need to water these. I still have a little bit of cash. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy some sprinkler systems. Just 2. Yeah, we only need 2. And I'll buy whatever I can afford. Let's get 8 moisture preserving pots. Yeah. Yeah, we've started investing today. We have begun investing in our bungalow setup. All right. Peddler 2, Mixing Station Mark 2, and I think at Peddler 3 we get the chili peppers, so... All right, let's grab some grain. And we need to go buy more spray paint, but I don't have any more debit money. I don't know how long is left on our laundering operation. Let's try to, oh yeah, product manager app. So, green crack, we're gonna make that 60 bucks. Yeah. We'll be able to sell it 70 per gram like normal. I wonder if there's a console command for Schedule 1 that would let me recustomize my character. Because when you go to the barber, it doesn't give you like a list of all the predetermined hair colors. You know, you have to use like a palette selector type thing. Makes it a lot harder to do. All right, let's go take a look at the laundromat, see where that's at. $32 minutes, right on. Okay, then we can buy the spray paint and keep on working on the next region. Oh yeah, look at our angel over there on the wall. That's beautiful, buddy. All right, Chloe, I need spray paint. I'll take 4 of it. Damn right, I've got 2 green crack. All right. Hell, it's a gas station. We're gonna draw a jerry can. Nice and simple, right? Hell yeah. Tell me this isn't the greatest jerry can that you have ever seen drawn. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, yes. All right. Peter. Yeah, I'll meet you tonight. Oof, can you imagine being able to spray paint something like that? Okay, I'd like to just do a big ass weed leaf here, but I need a picture of a weed leaf for reference. Okay. Because this is going to be where we grow our weed. So we start out with a green stick here, and then don't expect much from this, eh? Okay. Okay, maybe not. All right, go down here. And then up. That's better. Quote unquote better. All right, let's fill it in. Hell something. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. A little pot leaf on top there, right? Now I only need to spray paint one more thing and we're done. Oh yeah, there's a spray paint place inside the construction site, so we'll just go there. Right here. Hell yeah. It's an airplane, guys. Could you tell? Fucking dope. All right, we don't need to be too, you know, too specific with the details here. It isn't exactly safe to do this with the cartel about, you know? I am pretty worried that we'll get ambushed by them while we're doing this. All right, that's our airplane. Yeah, airplane. Sorta. Okay. I'll take that deal. Same with that one. So their influence should be like really reduced. I now have access to the downtown customers at this point. Beautiful. We're gonna have to sell some of this OG Kush. That is a good plane. Damn straight, buddy. I'm telling you, I have the gift. Yeah, I'm related to that Kierstead painter. I have the sight. Yo, do you guys want to buy some weed? I got some OG Kush I gotta get rid of. I'll give you a hella bargain. Nice. Look at you guys. What loyal customers. All right, now, I can't start laundering again yet, but I'll be able to deposit after midnight. 10 grand. We need to get 10 grand though, like we need to make more money. Dealers. Hello, Benji. Give me that weed and the money. He got like nothing done. Okay. Peggy Myers. You got it. Me tonight. All right, let's do some weed growing here. Oh, yeah, another deal. Right on. We need as many as we can get. All right. Oh, buddy, look at all that. Fucking sick. All right. Harvest. We no longer need the watering can. Beautiful. I will need some more soil. We can buy some at 6. It is already 6. Fair enough. Deposit that. Oh, why do I have OG Kush right here? Huh. I guess I still had some, huh? Maybe I failed to notice it? I got no idea. All right. Oh, right. I got it from fucking Benji. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right, Oscar. I need soil, buddy. Give me 16 of it. That'll do for now. And I'll also buy 40 more baggies. Beautiful. It could at least glide. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to leave that ATM intact. Maybe we can deposit past midnight. Let's lay out the soil. I am digging the amount of deals that we're getting today. Hopefully our phone blows up more over the course of the night. We need to try to get some new customers. Oof, hell yeah. Ms. Ming and Beth, we have to respond to them and schedule some deals. All right. So, Lucy Pennington. I guess we'll plant first. And we have these beautiful sprinklers that can water the plants for us. Ditch the trash. And let's do the rounds. Try to get those new customers. These plants are planted and growing. Let's deposit the baggies. We don't need them for right now anyway. Take some grain. Counter offer. Let's do OG Kush for the same price. So I can get rid of it. Okay, that's 4. Counter offer. OG Kush, same price. 5, 6. Now I need to sell 3 more OG Kush. All right, so Lucy is easy. She's over here in the apartment complex, but I have to watch out. It's gonna be very easy for people to see me, like cops. All right, didn't get Lucy. Now we need to try Elizabeth. We'll just try to use these, oh, hello. Yeah, last 2 grams right here. There you go, Jesse. We have 6 green crack, which is spoken for. We have to use it for deals. Let's wait. Visit Elizabeth. 52%, not good odds. Got it though. Oh shit, now I don't have enough OG Kush. Oh well. Lewis. I wonder if you can actually contact Lewis. It used to be... Oh, he lives in the apartment building. Yeah, that should be fine. But you can't knock on the door of this restaurant, right? No. I guess you can. Okay, we got Lewis. Kevin, Eugene. Sweet. All right, so Kevin Oakley, Philip Wentworth is at the casino. There you go, Beth. There you go, Peggy. Yeah, we need more money. We have more startup costs for the bungalow setup. I can't believe I managed to pull that off. Okay. Philip Wentworth now. And I think we can sell to Jennifer over there. Beautiful. All right. Bruce Norton. That is a new customer that I have never seen before in my life. A brand new one. Where is he? Apparently he lives in this apartment complex. Energizing. Oh, wow. Well, he likes spicy. If I mix green crack with chili peppers, we'll have a good chance of getting him. He's picky, though. I can't believe we just succeeded with a 30% chance. That's pretty wild. All right. So Jeff Gilmore and Greg Figgle. He's a Figgle mistress, that one. Oh, shit. Well, Jeff lives in that apartment building over here. It's kind of hard to access that with the cop standing out in front. I wish I could knock on this door of the apartment. Got it. Okay. And Greg, I believe, lives in here in the storage area. Doesn't he? Oh, but he goes to the bar for a while. The piss bucket. Hello, Kathy. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Okay, we've done a really good job getting some new customers. We really just have Lucy left, and Randy Caulfield. We'll go pay him a visit. God damn, we almost got the entire cartel influence reduced just by giving people samples this time. We didn't really have to spray paint much. I guess it's going to be less necessary for some regions compared to others. Anyway, I might be able to buy the mixing station now. We haven't even done our deals yet. Have you guys ever seen the Queso and Jesse graffiti that the dev put in? It's honestly pretty dope. I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
This guy doesn't really have any favorite effects. He just likes pot. Hello there, Fabio. This is a drug dealing game, and it is wonderfully fun. Yeah, it's called Schedule 1. All right, it's time for us to commit to our wheelin' and dealin'. We have some sales to make. And I'll be able to deposit a whole bunch of money into the bank because it is now Monday. Hello, buddy. All right, Ms. Ming. 3 green crack. Five green crack. All right, let's go grab more weed. Here you go, Trent. There's your OG Kush. Dean. I gave him an extra gram of green crack because it wasn't what he asked for. It's cool how you can haggle like that and still make them happy, right? Hey, Zuzi. Zuzi. There's graffiti here that says R.I.P. Denny. Yeah, except it's spelled like D-E-N-N-Y. Yeah, but you know, Rip Denny. Yeah, we should start another coffee soon. Get some drugs, get some stimulant drugs. So the goal is to not get arrested and killed by the mob. Exactly. Actually, yes, indeed. All right. We made some money. We made some money. I might be able to start setting up our bungalow today. Give it a shot. What is that? You guys hear that? Sounds like spray painting is happening. Is it cartellis? Maybe it's just cicadas or something. Oh, oh. What are you doing? Benzies goon. Uh-uh. Not a chance. Here, we're gonna give you the business too. Yeah, that's right. Rape and assault. Way better than just the assault. All right, now let's try to do a couple more deals. No thanks, mulatto. What? Why is he calling me mulatto? Yeah, I gotta admit, I really like the off-road skateboard. The thing is, there's no place where you can't use it. You can use it on grass, you can use it on dirt, like it's all up to you, you know? Anyway, we still have a shopping list that we have to adhere to. Let's take the storage rack, the locker, the garbage, deposit unnecessary items for now, and then take the packaging station, the 8 moisture-preserving pots, the baseball bat we can leave behind. I can always use my skateboard to escape if I have to. All right. So, let's buy vertical racks and lights. The full spectrum lights are good, but they don't look as good. Yeah, let's just get the LED grow lights. It's significantly cheaper. 80 bucks instead of like 200 per light. Besides, it's our fucking weed operation, right? It doesn't have to be super fancy. Just gotta get the job done. I really appreciate that, Chris. Thank you very much, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit. It's been good to chill with you thus far. Okay, now, we're gonna grow the weed in here. And then we'll have the drying racks kind of like outside on the outer edge. Glorious. Okay. They're gonna need their growing supplies somewhere here. We're gonna need 4 drying racks over here, 4 over there. I don't think we can buy the drying racks yet, though. We're not a high enough level. Now, we need the lockers laid out. I know we can technically put them, like another way, but... Yeah, I don't really know how to put out the lockers. I mean, I know that we can technically just put them like this, you know, and that is the most like space efficient method. Like that does work, you know, just doesn't look good. Anyway, let's deposit this shelf right here, this one right there, and then we're gonna need some trash bins. Right, how are we gonna fit all this in here? We'll figure it out, one way or another. I think the dev definitely increased the size of the trash bin, which I'm honestly kind of grateful for. It definitely seems like he did. Anyway, we'll figure out the exact layouts after. For now, we're just trying to get everything set up. This trash bin might not need to be here, but I'll leave it right there for now. This packaging station goes here. Until we can buy the drying racks, there's no point in trying to fully invest in the setup. We'll want the drying racks. We're gonna want that heavenly quality bud. I do worry about, like, our supplies, though. We might want to order fertilizer on a regular basis. Anyway, let's just get a tier 2 mixing station. I can totally afford that. Drying rack is at Hustler 3. We're not even Peddler 5 yet. Anyway, I can now start to mix my stuff. We don't really have the space for the mixing station, but it is what it is. Okay, let's deposit the mixing station right here and go to sleep. Peddler 3. Peddler 4. We got chili. Very nice. We need that. Lucy Pennington. Let's grab all of our gear. I have to be able to defend myself. We need the bat, the trash grabber, some weed. All right, let's go try to get Lucy. Okay, looks like that's it. New customer unlocked, and I believe there's a new region unlocked now. The Benzies influence, yeah, we can get the docks customers pretty much right away. Where's Cranky Frank? Down here. All right, no dice on Cranky. Let's go pay the signing fee for Molly. I mean, we don't really use her for much, but... I mean, I don't know. We'll still pay the dealers. Pay the signing bonus. We have them if we want to use them later. Okay. Right, Cooley. Yeah, meet you tonight. Yeah, we'll have our bungalow set up soon. We're being more ambitious with this playthrough. I could have easily set up something with the stash and like the stash and dash as well as the sweatshop, but we're gonna save those for when we have like meth. Yeah, we're gonna do meth in those places. Basically, the way I want to do this playthrough is I want to sell every single drug on the market, right? Yeah, I want to have like a single mix meth, single mix weed, single mix coke and mushrooms, and then maybe an 8-step mix somewhere later. Maybe. All right, Lisa Gardner. Lisa's very hard to get. All right. Yeah, these customers are going to require more testicular gravitas, so we're temporarily at a little bit of a standstill. We're going to want to try to just make more money, get our bungalow set up going. We can start mixing and curing the weed for like a heavenly quality type thing. I might use fertilizer in the growing process just to make it so that we have to use it in the drying racks for half as long, right? But we'll see. Well, we need more money. And getting guns is a good way to accomplish that. Holy shit. Okay, let's get a cola for my health. All right, they're coming. Take cover. It looks like drinking a Coke also boosts your movement speed. All right. That alone might get us a lot of money. It depends on whether or not these cops actually have guns, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. If they do have guns, we can turn it into a hefty payday and get a lot done. Unfortunately, it looks like the vast majority of these cops just are not armed. I mean, they sure as shit shot us with guns, but they don't have any guns that we can loot. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. All right, it is what it is. We tried. At least that's less police presence that we get to worry about today. All right, we have to continue trying to set this up, so that's what we're gonna begin doing. We're gonna need a mixing station here. I have 2 botanists, one for the plants and one for the drying racks. I think we'll do like a half and half split, where we're gonna have one botanist doing 4 pots and 4 drying racks with the other one doing 4 as well. But we do need to figure out a good layout for all this stuff. For now, we're just gonna leave those here. All of these. Now, if I really want to, I can get automated green crack growth. You know, just to like fill in the gaps. I could hire a single botanist over there at the sweatshop. But good things come to those who wait. It was really cool, our stash and dash setup in the last series, but yeah, we're gonna use that for meth this time around. It'll be a lot easier to maintain. Ludwig, you got it. Okay. Let's get planting. Yeah, you gotta be careful with how quickly you set up an automated setup. Because honestly, you accomplish too much automation and you're just gonna be bored. You'll have nothing to do every day except just dealing to customers, right? All right, there we go. Everything's planted and ready. Let's grab the trash grabber. Dump it. Okay. All right, beautiful. We got another deal right here. Kathy Henderson for green crack for 300 bucks. Beautiful. Okay. You don't suppose that these cops have a gun, do you? Nope. we robbed every cop in town. Yeah, can't get any more guns for who knows how long. All right. Yep, take that deal late tonight. All right. We're gonna need the mixing station brought down there. And I think I might start mixing the weed. We'll mix this stuff. Honestly, we could mix all of it, but we'd have to unpackage it. Let's leave this stuff packaged and just mix the 40 that we have on us. All right, 40 chilies. We'll have to come back for the others, or I could just leave something here. Let's leave that weed. All right. Mixing. Here we go. Green crack with chili. Got you now, boy. That's what you get. Gave me 63 bucks. I'm not really getting attacked by the cartel members too often, which is nice. We got attacked by them almost every day in the previous playthrough. This time, we're barely getting attacked by them at all, but we're seeing them spray painting more often. Okay. Oh, make as much money as we can today. Yeah, we'll have this all set up soon. We're really just waiting for, like, drying rack availability. Okay, this is Toxic Crusader. Hell yeah. And we can actually market this weed for 100 bucks per gram. Pretty sure we just bump that up to 85 and everybody's always gonna ask for 100 bucks. And it's got 100% addictiveness. So, damn fine. Dean Webster. You got it, buddy. I'll meet you soon. Maybe I should do, like, the drying racks in the middle. I don't really know. It's gonna be hard to fit 8 drying racks and 8 grows in here. I don't know if I want to leave it like this, but I might want to. Or maybe I do it lengthwise across the room instead. Got no idea, buddy. Until we actually have the drying racks, we can't really come to a decision, so we'll just have to wait till we have them. We're getting a lot of business now, man. We have a lot more customers. Our cash is gonna grow. Just grow. And we should be able to get those drying racks very shortly. Oh, shit. All right. Nothing in his pocket. Well, an added benefit of fighting all these cops is we will level up faster, but we are risking our life every time we do it. Whether to gunfire or arrest, we could lose the whole playthrough. Ooh, 6 green crack, hell yeah. All right, let's start dealing. I am digging the amount of customers we have now. Our money's gonna grow, dude. Hell yeah. There's no more cops left in town. We've taken everybody out today. Keith Wagner. Paid the same price as everybody else, and you got a deal. I love watching that money grow, buddy. All right, we got 3 more deals left, and we will have a good amount of operable cash. Okay, we have 8 grand. And provided it's possible for me to buy drying racks, we're gonna set up the bungalow. Either way, we're definitely gonna be mixing more of the Toxic Crusader, and we're gonna start mainline selling that. Definitely. Gotta ramp up the addictiveness of all the customers early, right? I still can't get the drying rack. We need Hustler 3. Like, I think we're probably close, but we're still not there yet. Let's get another mixing station. I will need another. And I may as well start stocking up for the grow operation. So we'll get 20 extra long life soil, paying in cash. Okay. We're gonna need more seeds for sure. Let's arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. Yes, the West construction site. That's exactly where I want him to go. This mixing station is mine. We're gonna leave it here. Let's deposit that. Grab that. All right. 2 bags of soil, and then I need 36 green crack seeds. Got it. There we go. They have a full shelf of supplies. We could double it up, but I probably won't. Yeah, that'll do. And, you know, we're probably going to want to hire a second handler here. Probably. Looking at the list of employees, it seems like all we really need is a second handler, right? Anyway, let's grab this. We have 40 Toxic Crusader. I'm going to start thinking about buying a van. I would like to have a vehicle handy if we could manage it. Let's buy more chili peppers though right now. I'll buy 80. Okay. Damn straight, Alistair. Damn straight. Yeah, you can loot the cops. You can loot them. You can loot everybody that you knock out, and you can get their, like, whatever's in their pockets. All right, let's harvest these crops. I'm gonna have to buy more seeds, actually. Let's deposit these. And then I'll go visit Albert Hoover. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have to be growing my own dope before we can get the bungalow set up. Really, the bottleneck is waiting for the drying racks to become available, right? So I will get 30 green crack seeds. Wonderful. We don't need to sell green crack anymore, not really. We can jump straight into selling nothing but Toxic Crusader. It's a little expensive, but we can do it. Yeah, let's, we're gonna have to unpackage all of our shit that's currently in packages. Fairly quick. All right, now we pick up that, put down the mixing station, and get to work on it. And let's replant before we go to sleep. Move the sprinklers over. Activate. Sow the seeds. Okay. Now we're going to go to the products menu. We're going to remove green crack, and we are going to make Toxic Crusader our main line selling item. And now we sleep. Peddler 5. God. What do we need? Like Hustler 3 for the drying racks? I might want to get started without the drying racks, honestly. Just get it set up as much as I can. We can reorganize it later, but I don't want to keep doing things the way we're doing them. You can't hold out for the drying racks. It takes too long to get there. So, let's grab some of this. Keep mixing. And we're going to have to package up all the Toxic Crusader that we've produced. Okay, let's begin. It's gonna be a little cramped in here, but we can totally do it. God, I feel like the physics of the nuggets are actually worse. You know, like sometimes they get caught on the top of the bag and they sort of spin in a circle on top of the bag. And, you know, you try to fix it, it just throws you off. See? Like that one right there. You see that? I don't like that. That happens way more often now than it ever did. And if the physics of the nugs were tweaked in any way, then it actually broke something that didn't need fixing. Because that happens all the time now, and I'm not playing any differently than I used to. All right. Grab that, collect the mixing station, store it on the shelf. We're gonna put this over there, back where it needs to be. I have one bag. All right. Joyce wants a single Toxic Crusader. Oh yeah, $100 per gram, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. You got it. Okay, very, very nice. We're gonna need more baggies, but we'll buy more tonight. Oof, money bags. All right, that'll be 400 bucks tonight. Let's start peddling. Although we will get a lot less money when we sell it like this, their addiction will increase. And increasing the addiction gets us more business. Not that Kyle's addictiveness needs increasing at all. Alright, we need to try to get Cranky Frank and Lisa. All right, buddy, try that. Wow. You know what would be a pretty good name for this weed, actually? Sweet Tooth. Yeah, I named it Toxic Crusader, but theoretically Sweet Tooth because their head catches fire, right? That's pretty cool. All right, Lucy, you want to buy something? There you go. We have to go visit Lisa Gardner. We're not likely to get her as a customer, but we can still try. Oh yeah, all of these deals are for hundreds of dollars. Sweet. Brad Crosby, we now have access to a new dealer. Phil can hook you up with supplies to grow shrooms. Fungal Phil, what? Okay, well, I guess that just happened. We're gonna want the barn before we start doing shrooms, but yeah, possibility. Anyway, where's Lisa? She's in the clinic, right? 20% chance, Jesus. We actually got it too. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, very good. Kelly Reynolds. Oh shit. Okay, we have cartellis coming up the street. Okay, that's, never mind. That's not a cartelli. We're good. Geraldine Poon. There you go, buddy. Now, who's next? We need Javier. And other than him, there's nobody else. Other than Cranky Frank, but he declined us already. There you go, Jennifer. No, you don't want that? Fair enough. Vibin on the Sibin. That's funny. Every deal that we do with Toxic Crusader is gonna bump their addictiveness up that much more. It's gonna be worth it. Definitely gonna be worth it. Chloe. You know what? Yeah, that'll do. $100. Here you go, buddy. Try that. Let me know what you think. Make you do the taco shuffle. Right on. Now we need Genghis, who happens to be just up the road. Wonderful. All right. Deal with Ludwig. I tell ya, this new type of weed we got has taken the town by storm. I don't like the hair color thing here. Like, I wish I could just choose from the pre-generated list of colors, right? All right. What time is it? 4:29. Charles, you want anything, buddy? No? You have a deal scheduled with me for tonight. We're making a lot of cash now. Shitload of scratch. A shitload, buddy. Yeah. Mixing this weed, definitely worth it. I'm gonna need 79 bags. I need more room in here. Yeah, we're kind of between places right now. Let's just try to get everything set up down here at the bungalow and get everything ready to function. I don't know where we're gonna put the drying racks. Like, I don't know the forever setup, but if I can at least get these guys producing Toxic Crusader for me, then it'll save me a lot of trouble, right? Now, I'm gonna hope that I can fit the drying racks here on the side. Like, I don't know how wide they are. I don't know how big they are, but we're gonna hope we can fit 4 drying racks here and 4 over there. Yeah, and we'll operate with that basic understanding. So, you, botanist, your locker is right here. your supplies are right there. And you will be assigned to these 4 grow pots right here. You are assigned to this one. Same supply area. And you are assigned to these 4 pots. Yeah, we may as well just stop screwing around. Get them going, you know, get it all working in our favor type thing. Put the handler right there. We're going to assign you to this workstation. You are going to bring baggies over there from here. And then this packaging station is going to have to output... you know what? Actually, it's going to output to here. And then you're going to grab from this storage rack for the baggies. Yeah, that'll do. And then the mixing station is going to make deliveries to the packaging station. Increase the threshold of the mixing station. I might not want to increase the threshold of it. If I put it down to 12, then it'll just keep working. I can eliminate an entire shelf from the requirement. Oof. Man, we're making hundreds of dollars. I like this. All right. You, chemist. You're gonna work the mixing station. The cleaner is kind of a tricky rub because I don't know how I'm gonna be setting everything up. You know, like the cleaner, we want him to be able to keep the whole place clean, but we also have to have room for the drying rack. So I don't know how we're gonna go about that exactly at this current point in time. Maybe I could move these over, but I don't know. For now, we're just gonna work within the current, like, we don't have the drying racks to worry about, so we're not gonna worry about them. We'll incorporate them later and move everything around as needed. But I want to get to a point where I don't need to produce my own drugs anymore, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. He's assigned to both of those trash cans and this locker right here. That way we have room for another handler if we want one. All right. So, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to get a delivery of 160 mixing ingredients. I have a spare shelf over here that we can use. I actually think I'm gonna swap these. Okay, grab that, change their supply shelf later. Got it. All right. Another thing I could do is just move all these plants over there. Put the trash can beside it, and then we could have all of our drying racks over here on this side of the room. We'll definitely figure it out. Yeah. Dean. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Handler. This is where the mixing ingredients are gonna go. The chili pepper. The weeds output, that matters. It's gonna go directly into this. Or I could get another shelf to put right here for it, theoretically. All right, now we have to do the handler's routes. So, loading dock 1 over here. And then we have to make all of these shelves chili pepper shelves. Holy shit. Fucking Popo. We have a lot of deals tonight, dude. Okay. This loading dock to, that's where the outputted products go. This is the baggy shelf right here. And we are going to modify this shelf to whitelist dime bags. You know, it'll make it easier to handle our deliveries and whatnot. Okay, apply to siblings. Nice. And then this handler is going to do loading dock all the way to the supply shelf. And this shelf is going to be soil right here. Extra long life soil, of course. Copy filter. Paste filter. And then this one, green crack. Copy. Paste. Yeah, we're not gonna have the quality weed that we want yet, but we'll at least have automated mixed weed, right? And then we won't have to do it ourselves. Yeah, and then I can focus on the mushroom setup wherever we want it, right? One thing I haven't learned is, like, could I do a mushroom setup in the stash, right? Give me a second. Yeah, big shitload of updates, Alistair, a shitload of them. It's exciting, isn't it? Okay, the mixing station outputs to the packaging station outputs to that shelf. We have all of the routes prepared. I would need a second handler for if I wanted one more route. But we don't necessarily need one more route as long as all of these plant pots go directly to the mixing station. All right. Toxic Crusader. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. I'm going to have to hope I have enough Toxic Crusader for everybody tonight. Let's get a delivery. We're going to get 160 chili sent to the bungalow. Insufficient online balance for order. I need 1,320 bucks. Let's go deposit. Okay. We need 79 baggies, which I can now get. We're gonna make a lot of money tonight. 100 bucks per gram, buddy. Ooh, hello there, yes. Okay. All right. 79 baggies. Yo, what up, Cranklin Franklin? Honestly, the only way to do it is to drop the nuggets early. Yeah, they changed the physics with the drugs. Now it's much harder to do it. It's just much harder to do it, in my experience. Like, it's way harder now than it used to be to make it land in there accurately. You have to kind of do it earlier. Like, they tightened the time required, which is crazy. Like, the whole point to the Mark II was that it was supposed to simplify packaging, but it does require more precision now than it used to. Otherwise, you'll get that effect where the nuggets, like, they spin on the top of the bag, right? Anyway, I think we should be able to have the entire operation going tomorrow. 100%. Okay, there we go. Let's grab all of our dope and let's get out there and start peddling. Yeah, our money's just gonna climb. Yeah, the off-road skateboard, buddy, I am totally sold on it. I really am. The gold skateboard is faster, sure, but this one you can use on grass and gravel and shit. And that just seems better to me, right? Oh, yeah. I can literally sell someone 4 grams and end up getting like 600 bucks. Just because of the quality boost, right? Let's try to sell to Mick. Well, he's a hard guy to get addicted. Doesn't call you often. Hello, Doris. Here you go. We're gonna start using our dealers too, as we start to get a good supply of Toxic Crusader. Apparently we have to arm our dealers in order to protect them from raids against the cartel. But yeah, we're starting to make way more money now. As long as I can keep up with the supply of Toxic Crusader, we're fine. There you go, buddy. You know what? Let's start a laundering operation while we have this much cash. Beautiful. Last deal, Anna, behind Randy's bait and tackle. Wonderful. We made a lot of money tonight. A lot of money. And I'll be able to fire up the machinery of our bungalow setup now. Let's go this way. I gotta get around these cops here. We can go through the warehouse to do it. And I might go ahead and get one more handler over there just so we can refine the setup. Yeah, just one more handler. Oh, the bungalow can only have 5 employees? Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, then we're gonna have to min-max shit, which is totally fine. Let's go put some money in their little containers. Now, how long is it gonna take for that delivery to get there? 3 hours. That's like basically the time it takes for me to sleep. So, let's put $1,000 in each locker. Or just 5 days worth of wages. Yeah, that'll do. 5 days worth of wages. Everybody's ready. I think everything is ready. Yeah, everything's ready. So they're gonna start churning out Toxic Crusader for me, but I have to also get a delivery of baggies. Or I have to bring the baggies over there myself. I think I'll just get a delivery. We need 160 baggies. That's the Gas Mart West, over here. Do you use cash for Oscar's store? Or is it, it's probably debit, right? Bungalow. So we'll place the order for the baggies. We need those. Yeah. All right. It is debit. Yeah. Either way, now we don't have to worry about it. We're going to have the baggies. We're going to have the chili peppers. And the handler's going to empty it all for us onto the respective shelves while the botanists get started on the growing itself. Fair enough. Now, let's get to sleep. After I plant this last batch that I'm going to be doing. Yeah, this is literally the last batch that I do. After this, it's all autopilot for us. Beautiful. I probably should have done this sooner, but I kept on thinking like, okay, let's just hold out and wait for the drying racks, because I wanted to do the final setup, right? Like, I didn't want to half-ass it, but you need to half-ass it. Like, you gotta be okay with baby steps in your early game setups, right? You can't have everything all at once. At least not right away, not early game. Okay, let's get to sleep. We made 10 grand today, and we're Hustler level 1. We need Hustler 3 for the drying racks, which ironically enough is like literally our next level. But we'll upgrade the setup when we have to. Anyway, let's clean up the trash around here. Dump it. All right, so let's get rid of this unpackaged green crack. I mean, I suppose I could just package it, mix it. We'll need 41 chilies. Actually, we'll need 81 chilies after we harvest that. So let's get 81 chilies. Got it? Kevin Oakley, you got it. Let's go check on the bungalow here, make sure everything's moving the way that we expect it to be. Everything's moving. Yep. The handler is emptying the delivery of the chilies. He's cleaning up the trash that these guys generate. They are beginning to grow the weed. And we should have bagged up drugs by the end of the day. All right. We have to talk to Uncle Nelson. So he's teaching us how to make meth right now. We already know Shirley, so we can get pseudo. But we're gonna wait until we get Bagman 5 so I can make premium quality meth. We shouldn't bother with the weak stuff, right? The only thing I don't like about this game is that, like, it almost takes you too long to get the good stuff, to the point where you're gonna have half the customers in the game unlocked already by the time you get the things that they want. By the time you get the things that would make them easier to unlock, right? Although if you min-max it, I could settle for having shitty quality meth. Like, I could, but I don't want to do that, right? I want to have, like, the high quality pseudo. All right. So let's put the mixing station down. And get going. So, I need to start doing the mushrooms. Purchase a grain bag, a spore syringe, and a mushroom spawn from Oscar. The fuck is a mushroom substrate? I have no idea. I've never done mushrooms before, so a lot of this is going to be brand new. Grain bag, spore syringe, and then we need to contact Oscar. He's inside. What? You got a missed call from Russia. Holy shit. Well, I mean, that's probably, it's probably Epstein. Well, he's trying to... Vladimir Putin is trying to get back to me about that business venture I suggested. Vladimir's poutine. We need to bring poutine to the motherland. It is what it is. Like, you got a call from Russia. Zuzi just got a phone call from Russia, guys. Like, I'm not suicidal. Nor is she. Yeah, that's right. All right, we can pawn these off now. Pawn off that small storage rack. I'm gonna need these. We'll put them right there. We have to relocate the stands. That's where our Granddaddy Purple is gonna be. We'll always have some Granddaddy Purple chilling there. And then we can put these on the sides. Greg, you're gonna pay the same price as everyone else. It's $100 per gram, flat. The drop is ready. You can find it in the alleyway behind the laundromat. Okay. I'd like to pawn these to you. You got it. All right, we have a whole bunch of Toxic Crusader built up, and our guys over there, they're producing more as we speak. We're gonna have to start growing this Granddaddy Purple. I am gonna need more baggies to package all that. We'll need 61 bags, it looks like. 81, actually. You got a deal. All right, let's go check on things over at the bungalow and observe our handiwork. See how nicely everything is coming along. Okay, so all the plants are growing. The packages have been... Yeah, everything's looking good so far. Thank you, sweetie. Everything's ready. We pretty much just need to get that harvest, and then, you know, they'll start filling everything up and producing. Yeah, right on. The mixing station's threshold should be 12, so we're just gonna stay here until those plants fully grow, and we'll make sure everything is working copacetic the way we expect it to. But yeah, this is nice. You know, it's not done yet. We obviously have more to do, more to set up, but it'll be done soon. You go with low quality, and then as you upgrade, you dump any excess with your dealers. That is a good idea. That it saves you the trouble of having to unload that product yourself. Now, what's going to happen here? There's not actually enough room on this mixing station for all of that. Okay, so she aborts the harvest once there's no longer space in the destination. Now, the chemist should come over here and start mixing. She's harvesting again, probably because she now knows that that's going to be used up and there's going to be room soon. Right? Yeah, wow, it's perfectly timed, too. The moment it gets used, she brings over the next batch. But why is there only 8? Oh, she can partially harvest the buds? Well, that's kind of crazy. Okay. I might want to try to get another shelf here and work some magic. It's a tricky rub, because I want them to be able to deposit the weed on a shelf. Well, you know what I can do, actually, is I could get one of those large cabinets later. Once I have one of those large cabinets, it'll be a lot easier to accomplish this, because that cabinet allows you to get more out of every handler, right? Anyway, they are now packaging the first batch of Toxic Crusader. Very nice, it's happening. Independent of our input, it's all happening just fine. So we've harvested 2 plants, that should account for 24. I like how they only grab as many buds as is needed. They literally only grab however many buds that they actually need to fill it, it looks like. It's working. It's working. All right, Peggy Myers wants 3 Toxic Crusader. It's flying off the shelves and the town is getting more addicted by the day. Now, we have to visit Cranky Frank and we have to try to win over his business. He's the only one, I think, left from the docks area. Areola. And we're gonna have to buy more baggies. I need 81 baggies, so let's leave behind the trash grabber and we'll get those. All right. Jerry Montero. You got it, buddy. I'll meet you later tonight. Now, where's Cranky? Up there. Man, our phone is constantly blowing up now, and I like it. The whole town is hungry for our Toxic Crusader, and this is what feels really cool about the game, is like, you start out as this kind of like, you know, just this rookie amateur who just blew into town, but then over time, you become like this kingpin, right? Everybody wants what you've got. All right, let's put down the packaging station, and oh, buddy, I love the amount of extra space that we have in here now. It's really nice. Yeah, it's neater in here, a lot neater. Very nice. It's gonna get cleaner over time, too, like... I'm not gonna need this packaging station here. We're gonna do probably a sweatshop mushroom operation. Just while I learn the mechanics of it. And then once I understand what's required and what can be done, that's when we're gonna try to do like an automated setup for the mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of products for all of our deals tonight, and everybody over there at the bungalow is producing even more. So, we're gonna go buy soil, and I'm gonna plant some Granddaddy Purple. And I'm gonna order another couple of seeds for it. We have to make our special mix. Our special super seed mix. Yo, I have a $5 debt with Albert. That's hilarious, dude. He doesn't even care enough about the $5 to come after me for it. He's like, fuck it, whatever. It's fucking $5, you know? All right, yeah, take that deal. It's curfew time. I'm just gonna get extra long life soil. That'll last for 3 grows per pot. Oh, and we have to buy something from him Mushroom something. Mushrooms... That. The mushroom spawn station. Okay, interesting. Well, how else are we gonna get our Scooby snacks, right, boys? We gotta buy a van. I have to buy a van and I have to start, like, tweaking the appearance of it and shit. Make it into our little mystery machine, you know? This is it. This is my responsibility now, is just doing the occasional batch of Granddaddy Purple for my super speed mega jump mix. Okay. East wall of taco ticklers. We're gonna set up the mushroom shit really soon. And the alleyway behind the laundromat. Yeah, I really hope that in the future, Tyler adds noisemakers, like to distract cops and stuff, or to divert their attention temporarily. It used to be that if you didn't look at the cops, they couldn't see you. I'm glad to see that that's been changed, because it was honestly kind of weird. Anyway, tomorrow we start our mushroom journey. For now, let's deposit the mushroom stuff here. Okay. Let's go. We gotta do some deals. We gotta grab our grain. And ditch our trash. We gotta try to get Melissa Wood as a customer. Same with Marco Baroni. Marco Pepperoni. We'll do it in our travels. You got a deal, Genghis. I'll meet you tonight. There you go, bud. Have a wonderful evening, Philip. Eugene, my man. Eugene Levy. Here's Melissa. Let's give her a sample. She doesn't like that. All right, on to the next. She's gonna like our Moonwalk Bud more once we start making it, which we're growing the Granddaddy Purple for Moonwalk Bud right now. When we get that, we'll have a higher likelihood at getting Melissa. There's a cartelli over there. We might want to take him out. I haven't actually gotten jumped by cartel people yet. I don't know why. In the last playthrough we did all the time, but not really in this one. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I haven't been attacked by any cartel peeps this time around. It might have to do with the fact that in the last playthrough, I was blatantly disrespectful to the cartel leader, Thomas, right away. But in this one, I kind of like waited and I did a deal with him and stuff. Salvador. Okay, that's our cocaine guy. That's our cocaine connect. And it sucks because I would love to just get randomly attacked by those cartellies. In terms of the permadeath immersion, it would serve it really well. I'm hoping that eventually they attack us and we realize that we were simply getting lucky for a while, not seeing them, right? No, just YouTube. Just YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch. Hello, Jay. Not too much, buddy. I'm having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Oh yeah, the queso picture. I was gonna look at that before. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Okay, we have 2,000 bucks of laundered money. I'm gonna start another batch of laundering. All right, now we just have to go to Westville. There you go, Jerry. All right, one more deal. And the cheese will be congealed. Cheese pizza. God, the Epstein files ruined pizza for me. Like, of all the fucking things, at least they didn't call children chicken wings when they were cutting them up and eating their intestines. I don't wanna have fucking chicken wings ruined for me too. Okay, let's get some sleep. Okay, there it is. We have 10 grand. We're gonna buy the post office first thing in the morning. All right, let's go to sleep. We're gonna have to be able to launder a lot more cash now for sure. And I should be able to get those drying racks. Got it. The horse semen is pretty important to us. Once we can make our meth, we're gonna do horse semen with meth to get fool's gold. Okay. We're gonna have to start doing our mix for superpower weed. An extraordinary type of bud. You guys will see. It's awesome. Anyway, these plants are purely decorative now. Which means I no longer need the trash grabber, not really. Let's deposit that until I sell it later. Deposit that. Grab the mixer. Now, I don't exactly remember what that mix is, but I think it's energy drinks and paracetamol. I'm like 90% sure. Hang on, I better make damn sure. So. reverse calculator. This is what we want. So Granddaddy Purple with anti-gravity, athletic, and well, yeah, let's just do that. Energy drink to paracetamol. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so energy drink first. I remembered, I just wasn't sure that I had remembered. Let's mix it. Take 11 minutes. This bud is extraordinary. I don't know if you guys know what this is. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but if you haven't, you're about to have your minds fucking blown. Strawberry Shart. Midway moonwalk, we'll call that. Done. All right, here we go. This is Moonwalk Bud. It's beautiful, buddy. See that? Anti-gravity, athletic, and sneaky. I call it Moonwalk because it lets you jump higher and run faster. It's fucking amazing, dude. We're gonna go down to see our bungalow. Look at this. You see that? You see how far I just fucking jumped? You see this? Tell me that ain't the coolest shit you've ever seen. Anyway, look at that, man. Oh, we're killing it. Okay, I'm gonna get more deliveries now. I can't afford much, really. We are laundering, though. We are laundering. So you know what? With that in mind, I can afford it. Let's get 160 chilies delivered to the bungalow. And then 160 baggies delivered to the bungalow. I don't think we need grow up stuff yet. No, we're good. Not even halfway done all those supplies yet. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so those things were expensive, but after the laundering operation that we started last night finishes, I'll be able to buy the post office for more laundering. No rush, right? Okay, things are looking up. So let's get started on the mushrooms. Deposit the weed, grab the mushroom stuff, and let's go set it up. I'm gonna bring a bed over there to the sweatshop. Eventually, we will be repurposing the sweatshop into likely a handler outpost for the stash and dash meth operation, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. So, begin. Remove syringe cap. Insert syringe into strain bag. Push the plunger. Okay. Shroom spawn. Purchase a mushroom bed from Oscar. Purchase mushroom substrate from Fungal Phil. That's expensive, 900 bucks. Oh, hi, buddy. Follow me then. I don't actually have any dope I can give him. I literally have fiends running up to me now because they want more Toxic Crusader. That's glorious. There you go, buddy. Fungal Phil, drop is ready under the West Bridge. Let's go grab it. Hell yeah, Alistor. If you do Granddaddy Purple and you mix the Granddaddy Purple with energy drinks and then you mix that with paracetamol, then you get superpower, bud. All right, we have the Myco mix. We're gonna have to get into the warehouse to see Oscar. There used to be a glitch where you could actually get into the warehouse during the day. I don't know if it's still a thing though. You had to jump here and then get on your skateboard and get off and the door would end up opening. Doesn't look like it's still a thing. Fair enough. Okay. I do have 3 Toxic Crusader for you. Alright. Body search, screw that. You're not gonna kill me! Halt, archers! Anybody else feel like running? Hell yeah, parkour specialist. Alright. Okay, we almost have an entire shelf of dope done. All right, let's check our addictiveness on the various customers. Damn, mix addiction is very low. Some of the customers are looking all right, but you know, we'll keep on trying to bump them up regularly. Ludwig. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, this is going great. They have 5 days worth of wages, so they still have 3 days left. You fiending, Cranky? Enjoy, buddy. All right, we're gonna start tracking people down in an attempt to get them more addicted to our drugs. Honestly, it looks like almost everybody is fair game to get more addicted. Her addiction is just under 50%. Now it's what? 66, yeah, it goes up pretty high when you have a 100% addiction strain. Kelly Reynolds. Let's try to get new customers. Yeah, we have to visit Marco and Mac. Randy Caulfield. We have a deal scheduled with him already. Peggy. There you go. Lisa. Okay, so where is Mac Cooper? Is he home? Marco Barone is over there. Matt Cooper's this way. Try that, buddy. The chances are low, but honestly, he likes spicy, so it's higher than it otherwise would have been. Let's go try Marco. A customer a day keeps the poverty at bay. I would love to try and get the sewer key. We'll figure that out after. It probably has to do with getting like a good reputation with somebody. All right, give that a try, buddy. Still selling pot, buddy, that's right. All right, we got a new customer in Marco Baroni. Now we need to try Sherman and Melissa. And once that laundering operation finishes, I'll be able to get the post office. Melissa's at the casino. Sherman is right here. He kind of looks like Charles. Try that. Tell me what you think. Right on. Happy to earn your patronage, my lad. Billy Kramer. I think he might be going to the bench to eat his sandwich right now. I'm gonna go to him first, and then we'll go to Melissa, because Billy Kramer, he's gonna eventually get in his car and start driving away. Yeah, I think he's eating his lunch over here. Well, his dinner. Yeah, try that, buddy. He likes spicy, too. This might succeed. Got him. All right. Now it's just Melissa and Matt Cooper that we need to get. It sucks that, honestly, it seems like after a certain point, you no longer need to actually spray paint anything. You know, it seems like the only place you actually have to do that is Westville, and then later on, just getting new customers gets you the next region, right? This is nice. I love just having one clean bud with 100% addictiveness that you can sell for $100 a gram, right? It's so clean. Anyway, let's go see Melissa. You see that? You see my lightning fingers there? That was insanely good. Extraordinary. Anyway, we have to go see Oscar and get something else that's required for the mushroom process. Melissa, try this. Wow, she just declined with a 99% chance of success. That's nuts. All right. All right, we got Melissa. It really just comes down to Matt Cooper now. When we're doing our deals tonight, it's gonna be way funner because we're gonna have the moonwalk bud, right? Get it all done fast. Anyway, let's head to the warehouse. I need to purchase a mushroom bed. Got it? And we're gonna need to get some drying racks. 8 of them. We can buy those tonight. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we gotta bounce. All right, I'm safe. Yeah, the deliveries got here. That's full. We need to actually empty that. I need a van very soon. All right, let's go. Honestly, man, I'm gonna use the all-terrain skateboard from now on. I just prefer it over the golden skateboard, I really do. Like, being able to go over the curbs and skate on gravel and dirt, it's game-changing, at least in my opinion, you know? All right, pour substrate. Add mushroom spawn. Mix the chunks into the soil. Temperature must be below 15 degrees. Purchase an AC unit. Wow. All right, we need to purchase an AC unit tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna leave a bed here too. Is there like a third person camera button or something? No, it doesn't look like it. There is a view avatar button, but it's very close, right? All right, let's have a lot of fun. We're gonna fly around town and we're gonna get these deals done. I'm gonna need more dope. Let's go grab the dope first. You know what this game could really benefit from is a mini-map, right? Having a mini-map that you can zoom in and zoom out. You don't have to actually look at your phone map as often. Okay. There we go. Let's toke up and let's begin. What? You get excited? Yeah, God, I wish. Maybe one day we'll be able to be stoners again a little bit. All right, now, yeah, you guys are gonna notice it is much better now. Now that we're under the effect of this bud, we're gonna be way faster, travel way more efficiently. Hello, Dean. Charles. You guys see how fast we are? Check this shit out. I can literally just jump up here. Right? It's way better dealing this way. It really is. That moonwalk, bud, it changes the game. Okay, I'll see you later. Love you too. What? Okay. All right, let's keep going. Oh yeah, fucking sick. I love using that bud, dude. Superpower bud. Oh yeah, look at this, dude. Just fucking springboarded. Amazing. If you mash the jump key when you go over an obstacle, you can kind of like springboard yourself off of it. I can't say for sure, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they might have buffed the duration of intoxication in this game. I really can't say for sure, but it used to last 3 minutes. I think it's lasting longer than 3 minutes now. I can't say for sure, but I think so. Yeah, if we got all of those deals done before the buzz wore off, then I think it's a given. 100%. Like, they must have buffed the duration. Which I'm happy with. Like, oh, Cranky Frank, you fuck. Get to go all the way back to the docks just for that one deal. Fucking craziness, dude. Behind the shipping containers, of course. Cranky Frank is the kind of customer that you give to dealers, you know? Fly. Not today. Okay, Cranky. It would be really awesome if you could choose the location of certain deals, you know? Just for those rare instances where it's like Cranky Frank wants you to go all the way across town. Anyway, look at that, man. When's our laundering operation gonna be done anyway? I need 10 grand. $24 hours. That's not right. It's probably gonna upgrade, like, update later, I'd imagine. All right, let's go to sleep. We need to purchase an AC unit from a hardware store today. Right. Right, I should have bought the drying racks, but we'll do that tomorrow. Well, tonight. Now, we need to buy the AC unit. I don't know how expensive it is, though. So I might not actually be able to buy both that and the post office, but we need the post office. 100% we do. The post office is the very next requirement for us. Everybody wants Toxic Crusader. Don't have to answer, but why can't you smoke right now? Well, Anna, marijuana makes me useless. Like, other people, they can, like, sort of smoke it and function in their day-to-day life, but for me, it just turns me into, like, a pleasure-seeking, chronically masturbating, junk food devouring garburator of a human being, you know? Like, it reduces me to my lowest possible state, and it's really hard to quit. So several years ago, I pretty much, like, I decided I can't responsibly do it, therefore I shouldn't do it. Same with cigarettes, but those are hard. Like, I still find myself once in a while tempted to go get a pack of cigarettes, right? All right, we now have 2 laundering operations. I think we can launder 6 grand per day. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna start 2 laundering ops. The only thing I don't like about the skateboard is the really tight, like, grindy turning radius. I would love to have a better turning radius on it. Okay. Now I still have $1,000. I don't think I can get this AC unit for $1,000, but we'll see. Let's schedule the deal. We still need more customers. Yeah, Matt Cooper. He's coming up the road. Let's go give him a sample and see what happens. He only has a 33% chance, but that's better than nothing. All right, buddy. Today can be your lucky day. No? Oh, sorry. You're a functional smoker. I get it. I get it. Yeah, as long as you, unlike me, can handle the responsibilities of your life while you do it, then it's no harm, no foul, right? Yeah, it's a me problem. It's not a weed problem, it's a me problem with the weed.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right, yeah, we got to keep on spiking up everybody's addictiveness. So we're going to spend the day knocking on some doors, try to get people more addicted to our product. Hello. Fucking crazy. All right. Hello, Jennifer. You don't want anything? Kevin, you have a deal scheduled with me already. Schedule 1. Yeah. All right. You know, it'd be really sick. Similar to Vintage Story, the way that you can like zoom in and like reduce your field of view so it has the illusion of zooming in, like with the zoom in mod. It'd be really cool if you could do that here. Yeah, I can't afford that AC unit until the laundering operation is done. But I mean, fair enough, right? Don't want to buy anything, buddy? Shit. Wanna buy some drugs. Fuck. Everybody's addictiveness is getting nice and high. All right. Sold some good product there. Cranky, hello. No, you don't want a deal? Okay. I might start using the dealers now, honestly. I think we can buy a brick press. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why are you dropping the trash bags right here? Gotta do everything myself. All right. Fucking flicking their cigarette butts here. Somebody wasted a whole fucking cigarette right here. Bro, you guys got a lighter? Okay. I gotta clean up around here. All right, so things have ground down to a standstill. So let's see here. We are gonna want to order new stuff soon. All right, let's order a new, well, no. We'll cool it for a bit, because right now we have a great supply of drugs. I don't really feel like we need more, necessarily. All right. Want to buy something, buddy? No? Trent's over there. Hell yeah. What day is it? Friday. That's crazy. I actually think we might be... We're still only in week 2, you know? It's nuts. All right. I love Benzies. No. All right, we're gonna go get that cleaning spray, and we're gonna take care of that. Because apparently that might reduce their influence in the docks area. Let's give it a shot. Yo, what is that? Is that new? The hot box? Has that always been a thing? No, I think that's new. That's crazy. All right, temporarily, we're just gonna leave our moonwalk bud right here. I'm gonna buy graffiti cleaner. Beautiful. We can't offer him another free sample today. All right, let's see if we can clean this. Oh my God, we can. Yo, and that was sick. That gave us a lot of influence here. That's cool. I like that. Hell yeah. Damn straight, Fabio. I actually made him to look like Shaggy. Yeah, his hair should be a little bit more blonde, I think. I should have gone with blonder hair. But we're gonna buy this van, Fabio, and we're gonna spray paint like the Mystery Machine logo on it, and we can even change that van to be green, right? And we're gonna make mushrooms. We're gonna grow mushrooms and call them Scooby Snacks. We're doing a pretty good job of getting people more addicted to the drugs. We're gonna get 6 grand in laundering money at noon tomorrow. Hey, we got another dealer. Look at that. Nice. We're gonna want to start equipping the dealers and using them to mitigate our workload, I think. I don't know, the dealers have always been kind of a finicky thing. I'm gonna want to try to get some guns. Because apparently we have to actually arm our dealers, otherwise they'll get robbed, which is something I've never even encountered before, right? Hang on. Benzies won't attack me. Schedule 1. Yeah, I feel like they were constantly attacking me before and they're not attacking me now in this playthrough, right? Yeah, I don't know. We got attacked by the Benzies like several times over in the previous playthrough, but now we just can't get it to happen again. All right. Yeah, people getting more addicted now. 47, 156, 86. Yeah, until we get that AC unit, we can't start growing our mushrooms, so we're just kind of waiting until we have the ability to buy it. Javier. All right, let's deposit our weed and then go clean out the shelf back here. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to order more stuff now. We need to get a delivery. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna order the baggies to the bungalow. And then I don't think I have enough money for actually ordering the chili, is the problem. Not on our debit. Yeah, so production is temporarily halted, but we have a lot of product to sit on. I'll do it as soon as I can. By the way, yeah, okay. AC unit. I don't think I could go in and buy the AC unit from Oscar. I used to do jars a lot. Like, I used to spend a lot of time haggling with the customers. Like, if they wanted 3 grams, I'd try to sell them 5. But I also had a lot of deals get, like, turned down that way. Eventually, I just started just only doing baggies. Like, I always just do baggies, right? Oh yeah, the drying racks. Okay, let's buy those. Yeah, as long as all I do is baggies, then I never lose a potential deal. All right, we have the drying rack, so theoretically, we can totally try to set that up. Like 100% we can. We didn't get a curfew bonus for that. It's a little early. All right. Oh yeah. Shit, I left my moonwalk bud at the other gas station. We'll go get it. All right, so, how would I set this up exactly? Theoretically, I can do this, but then where do I put the garbage cans? And if I do that, then the supply shelf would have to be moved. Unless... that does technically work. Kind of wedging them in like that. It doesn't look very clean. And honestly, that does leave the problem of where the trash bins go, so we might want to move all of this. But maybe not. Maybe we don't have to. If we move the supply shelf, then it becomes a lot easier to do this. But we will have to move the supply shelf. I certainly can't move these because, you know, like all the plants are fully grown. The soil would become like, you know, we try to consume the soil at like an even pace type thing. Okay. We're gonna have to move this stuff. All right, we'll put that supply shelf right here. Or I could put it right there. Whichever. It doesn't really matter too much. All right. Put the rack right here. And then we need to assign. So the supply shelf is going to be right here. She's going to be assigned to these 4 drying racks right here. We're gonna increase the target quality to like heavenly. Okay. Gotta assign this guy to those new trash cans. And then manage pot, that goes here. That goes there. Okay. Threshold. Don't think it matters. Hang on. Yeah, we have to change the target quality on all of these. And we have to change the threshold. Okay, and then the destination of all of these is going to be the mixer right there. I hope they don't get stuck. We have, you know, there have been problems in the game of drying racks breaking botanists for a very long time. We're going to have to hope for a developer W and the possibility that that is no longer an issue. Times it. They have 2 hours to hang up as much of this shit as they can. I'm gonna help them. Yeah. All right. Yeah, things are going. They're emptying that delivery. Cranky Frank. Schedule the deal. I'm gonna grab a little bit more weed off the shelf. We are gonna have hindered production for a couple days because now that they're using the drying racks, right, like we're gonna have to wait for the stuff to dry and become heavenly, but it'll be worth it in the long run. We'll always get an exceeded quality bonus, at least for most people, and we'll have a much better chance of succeeding every time that we try to win over a new customer. So let's go get our moonwalk bud. We left it at the gas station. On the pallet. I heard about that, de facto. I've never done it. I've never done it myself. I usually just use like a trash grabber to pick up my gross stuff. And then I dump the gross stuff after picking it up. Because most places, like most bases, they have a little dumpster outside, so you can just stick the trash in there. Yeah, trash grabber is always a part of my early game carry. All right, let's get moving. Oh, wow. Mega lift, bro. We got $1,000 for that deal right there. Here you go, Billy. Beautiful. Sometimes you can actually manage to jump all the way across the water, but it is hard to pull off. You have to do the springboarding jump, like, properly on it, you know? All right. Yeah, I can't say with absolute certainty, but I actually do think that it might be the duration of my buffs. It's lasting longer. You know, just I'm noticing that I'm getting a lot more done with one buff duration than I usually would. I used to have massive anger problems back when I smoked weed, dude. It's amazing. I remember as part of my court-ordered probation, I had to get anger management. I went to jail like 4 times for the same thing, but I had to get anger management. And the first thing that my therapist said, my counselor, when I walked in, "Do you smoke weed?" Yes, that's the first thing. If you don't quit, then I can't help you. She was 100% right. Like, I did end up quitting, and it did help. Yeah, it's hilarious, really, how it, like, I don't know, it just kept me in an anger loop, you know? I quit, and I mellowed right out. Can't sleep while athletic. Okay, let's go to sleep. Bagman, yes, we can get those large storage closets now. That's important. That's gonna really help us out. That's gonna give us like handler superpowers. All right. We're gonna have to try to get that customer again, mac and cheese. Try that. We got him. Oh, beautiful. All right. Now we have to try to get Allison Knight and Karen Kennedy. And there's our laundering done. So now we can actually buy some good shit. I want to try buying one of those really large containers. Oh my god, what is this? Yo, that's Javier. What? I've never noticed that before. Like, what is this? Oh, that's funny. It's Saturday. We can deposit 10 grand full stop in a couple of days. Let's start another laundering operation. May as well keep up with it. And let's buy what we need. I'll go to the laundromat right after. I would like to purchase 2 huge storages. And then we need an AC unit as well. Got it. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, just a little bit of moonwalk goes a long way. If you grab that Granddaddy perp with some energy drinks and paracetamol, remember, we made 4 of it, right? Oh shit, we're gonna need to water that? Cool. So we need to water that. Fair enough. I might have to grab a watering can, like buy one, and we might need a shelf for there. All right. Use a spray bottle for the mushroom bread. Mushroom bed. Okay. I guess we have to use a spray bottle then. Where the hell do I get that? It's all new to me. Spray bottle. There it is. Okay. Oh, you right click. Hell yeah. All right, fair enough. It's growing. My first batch of mushrooms. Scooby snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna use this skateboard from now on. Honestly, I really prefer it to the gold skateboard. All right, now we need to order more chilies. Got it. We already have those. So I might want to consider a different layout here. Yeah, buddy. Look at that storage right there. So, you know what? Add chili. Copy filter. Oh yeah, and then I can do the baggies here as well. You're gonna be able to get so much more usage out of your handlers with this. I just wish there was a quick way to copy and paste, you know? Like Control C and Control V type shit. Okay, so we have 8 slots for baggies, 8 slots for those. We're gonna put these where they belong. Beautiful. Hell yeah. That's gonna save me a lot of space. Loading dock 1, so okay. We only need one of these now. And then loading dock 1 to here. Well, they all have a threshold of 12. Yeah, we're producing the bud. So theoretically, at this stage, I could totally have another shelf for the heavenly weed. I could even put it here, like technically, theoretically. Can I not put weed mixes here? Like my mixed weeds? It doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it at all. All right. Then we'll leave that as is. The shelf is currently not in use. I could put it right there. Dump the weed right there. Manage 8 drying racks. The output destination is now going to be the shelf. Okay. And then... there we go. She'll put the weed on there. Yeah, that'll do, I think. It's looking all right. We're sitting on a lot of weed, but it is going to go quickly. At this stage, we're actually going to need to make sure that we have... what is that? What's that supposed to be? Is that like bags? Hang on. Okay, let's just redo all of these. Yeah. So your first route is putting baggies over there. And then you also put the chilies right here. And the weed right there. Followed by the unloading process. What? Get out of here. Yeah, fucking running up on a man while he's working. Alright. We need grow supplies right there. That gets outputted to the packaging station just fine. All right. That delivery is going to be here in 7 minutes. All right, we're gonna need, oh, what's this? Oh, right, I have to whitelist these slots. Okay, fair enough. So, add soil, okay. Copy filter. Apply to all siblings, wait. Shit. All right, there we go. That'll stop her from putting more on there. And then this has to be green crack seeds, which we will then copy and paste to the rest of the slots. All right. All right. Yeah, the machine is well oiled. It's working properly. All right, if I don't give something to Jessie, she'll straight up stab me, so we're gonna give her something. There you go. All right. Everything seems like it's a-okay. Start drying that myself while I'm here. And that. Okay. Yeah, it's looking good. Now we just need to get a delivery of grow op stuff. So we're gonna need to get some seeds. I'll get 60 green crack seeds to the bungalow. Followed by 20 extra long life soil. Insufficient online balance. Shit. Well, you know what? I can do that myself. Yeah, I can deliver it over here myself. Yeah. Schedule these deals. Schedule 1. All right. We have another one of these shelves, which we'll probably end up using for our meth. It's going to be time to start making our meth operation very soon. Very soon. All right. We got a lot of weed. Let's deposit this trash can. It's almost Sunday. On Monday, we'll be able to do this. All right, let's put the Granddaddy Purple on the mixer. We'll get what we need for that after. And I need to deliver some soil. I'll pay cash to get it. And let's grab some more weed. Why don't you keep on unloading the chili? I might have to reorder these priorities. Wait, why aren't you unloading that? Oh. That's why, okay. So loading dock 1 to that. There, that was the issue. Now everything will go smoothly. Let's put that here. And then when the seeds get here, she'll put all the seeds on the shelf. We're good, buddy. Good. Are we making our first heavenly batch? No. Maybe. We might actually be getting our first heavenly batch soon. Oh my god, we are. Nice. Alright. Let's grab this. May as well traffic it. Now, we're not actually using this storage rack for anything right here. Not really. So we can take that. Alright, let's smoke this moonwalk bud over here and race through all of our deals. Where is it? Where did we leave our moonwalk? I mean, we had one more. I thought that we left it there. Oh, you know what? It's over here. By Dan's Hardware. When we bought the AC unit and the spray bottle, we needed more inventory space. And that was how we got it. Okay. Let's toke it up. Oh, yeah. And let's make some magic. Okay. Wonderful. Heavenly quality toxic crusader, buddy. Damn straight. Got them more addicted. Okay, we hit the time freeze. And at this point, now that we're getting heavenly quality weed, I think that we can just start using all of the dealers, full stop. All of them. Alright, I might be wrong about them buffing the duration of the intoxicated effects. I might be wrong on that. I didn't make it all the way through. This seems about right. Beautiful. Okay, pay everybody in here a visit. It's Karen Kennedy and Allison Knight. Gotta try to get them. All right. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Bagman 2. We need Bagman 5 in order to get the high quality pseudo and start thinking about our meth operation. Harvest the shrooms once they're fully grown. Is that done yet? 56% grown needs water. Looks like you have to water it like twice in order for the whole process to finish. Fair enough. Anyway, tonight, past midnight, I'll be able to deposit 10 grand. We can think about buying ourselves a van. I gotta admit, I love those large storage racks that you can get now. Because when you think about it, I was able to take my whole setup in the bungalow to like the next level because of that storage rack, right? Fucking wonderful, buddy. All right, let's, I kind of can't buy what we need yet due to the lack of available money on my debit. I think we have a laundering operation currently underway, though. Okay. So, you unloading that van? Yes, you are. They have plenty of grow supplies, everything's going nicely. And we have Heavenly Toxic Crusader here. Incredible, dude. Best time ever. So, we're just gonna go ahead and get replacement deliveries, but yeah, 4 grand, we have 4 grand. All right, so we need replacement deliveries for chili. And baggies. You know what? I'm paying double the delivery fee, aren't I? Yeah, technically I am, because I could just get 160 of each. 160 baggies and 160 chilies in the same delivery. I'm gonna start doing that. That way I won't have to pay, like, an extra delivery fee every time. Fair enough. Okay, but we have more chilies and baggies coming in. Things are really nice here. I love these large storage containers. The amount of extra space that you have, it means that you can do more. Over 100% more with each route that the handler does, right? Anyway, let's go. I might actually get the stash and dash now in preparation. I'd like to start setting up dealers. So let's consider doing that. I am gonna have to restock the dealers, of course, but I'll try to do like 40 weed per dealer for now. Yeah. So, dealers, Benji Coleman. I'm gonna give him all the docks customers. Chris Sullivan is Suburbia. Yeah, let's give him all the docks people. Although I do have a docks dealer, so... Alright, we'll just give him Northtown. Northtown peeps. It's all good. Okay. He's got 10 customers. I don't know if he has enough weed for all of them, but we'll give him a little more. Oh, yeah. Molly, hello. You take all of this and those. All right, she needs Westville customers. All right. Now, theoretically, we could try to sign on, what's his name? Brad? Like, we could? Right, what if they get robbed? I don't even have any guns for them. Well, shit. And apparently you have to restock their ammunition once in a while. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it looks like the guns just don't respawn on the cops. So far, I have not seen their guns respawn even once. And it's been weeks. Maybe they're supposed to, but they're not, right? I'm trying to get a gun, but I just can't. Let's move this guy away from the door so I can get in. All right. Anyway, our dealers are gonna take a little bit of the heat away from me. Make it so I have less that I have to do. I'm gonna keep Kyle as a customer. Also Kathy. I don't want to have to go down to Westville if I can avoid it. But man, that George, Green, and Dean, like, they're good customers though, you know? That's the catch. Yeah, I want to keep all the best customers for me. The guys who buy in bulk and get large quantities, right? You know what? Perfect. We'll give him Cranky Frank, because I hate doing Cranky Frank. Right? Alright. I have weed for tonight. And I need to first start a laundering operation, and then I need to buy... Yeah, no gun. Yeah, I don't know, man. It did seem like it would be too exploitable. If you could just keep on beating them up and keep on taking their guns. So I wouldn't be surprised if their guns never respawned on the cops. All right, launder more cash. It is harder to lose cops now than it's ever been. I just wish I was getting like attacked by cartel guys. You know, it sucks that I'm not. Anyway, we're laundering more cash. Anyway, the dealers are starting to, well, deal. Let's go buy 20 paracetamol and 20 energy drinks for my Super Bud mix. Got it. I'm gonna want to put more cash in their wage boxes down there at the bungalow, too. Okay, there's the midway moonwalk. I think I'll at least buy melee weapons for my guys. At the very least, I can buy some melee weapons. I'm assuming more expensive is better, so probably I should give them all a machete. I'll get 5 machetes. Yeah, because I think there's 5 dealers in the game in total. Alright, I have given him a machete. And then we also have to give Molly a machete. Done. Yeah, but you can only enter the hotel if they're not too close to you. Okay, accept that deal. It is nice that the dealers are working. We'll see how long that lasts. Let's make our 20 moonwalk. And once supplies allow for it, I'm going to get Brad and Jane dealing for us too, right? In fact, if I increase the price of the weed, then that could be good for us. Do I need to order another delivery, or is it just not here yet? It's just not here yet. Okay. Yeah, it just arrived. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we gotta go pay the signing fee for Brad and get him on board as well. Okay. We have our superpower, bud. Let's deposit these. And the bat I don't really need. We're gonna go hire Jane, Lucero, and Brad, and we're gonna give them these. Okay. He's got a machete. And now Jane. Well, I already bought the apartment above the Chinese restaurant. Yeah, I still haven't been attacked by any cartel members for like the whole game. Is this guy here? Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, Jane Lucero. Pay that signing fee. Okay. And let's give her a weapon. As long as they have even just a basic weapon, I think it reduces their chances of being robbed by cartel members. All right, Philip Wentworth deal. All right, let's toke up the moonwalk here. Start going a little faster. We are gonna need some more grain, though. Yeah, our weed supply is tight right now. It's because we upgraded our setup to now do, like, the drying racks and shit. And we're trying to stock up all the dealers. All right, let's try to go get more bud. I need 18 more. Okay, got more weed right here. Yeah, production's good. Just gotta keep it going. Anyway, you... I suppose she is gradually emptying this van. She just takes a break to package in between. Oof. Man, 900 bucks for 5 grams? That's crazy. With that new quality bonus, man, it is totally worth it to go heavenly. Well, it might not be worth it. Like, technically, you'll make the most money if you just sell unaltered weed. like because of the investment costs of mixing, right? Like it costs a lot of money to buy chili and mix your weed all the time. You'd probably have a larger net profit if you didn't mix, but that quality bonus, like it makes a big difference. There we go. Genghis Khan, you motherfucker. Fucking makes me go all the way across town. Well, he's not too far at least. He didn't send us all the way to the docks, which is preferable. All right. So if your dealers don't have any weed, do the customers call you instead? I wonder if that's the case. Anyway, let's get some sleep. I can now deposit 10K into the ATM. Damn straight, buddy. Damn straight. Shaggy is the way and the truth in Schedule 1. We're gonna paint a mystery machine van too. In fact, I might be buying that van today. It depends. I could also get started potentially on the meth setup. These guys need wages. That's it for all my cash. I have no more cash after depositing. Let's help her move these bags onto the shelf. All right. Yeah, we need more product coming in. Like, it's happening. It's happening. All right. We definitely have some bottlenecks, but they're not really bottlenecks I can do anything about. But things are going well enough. Okay. We have more weed. We could theoretically set up Brad now for dealing. In fact, I might want to spike this price as much as I can. Like $100. Yeah, we're gonna raise up that price a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's okay if you raise it by like 50%, 1.5. You know what? Let's just leave it the way it is. Yeah, it feels weird to change it now. $100 a gram. All right, now, Brad, we gotta give him some dope, and we have to assign some customers to him. All right, he's full of customers. How are they doing on supply? They're doing all right. They do seem to be continually making money. Like, they're doing fine. All right, that hairstyle might be better than our current one for a shaggy build. Yeah, that looks more shaggish. You know what I mean? Okay. I am being searched. All right, let's go harvest our first batch of mushrooms. We're gonna have to figure out a good mix for the mushrooms. We need to make Scooby snacks. George Green, Toxic Crusader, you got it. Use trimmers to harvest. Okay, fair enough. Let's go grab our trimmers. You know what? I'll just buy a new set of trimmers to use there. And I think it might be time for us to buy a van. We need our mystery machine, right? Although I am very curious about that Jeep. There's like a Jeep vehicle that you can get. It's new, I think. Okay, so we have 16 mushrooms. Yeah?
I decided I'm not gonna go shopping for clothes for the interview. I'm gonna go.
Oh wow, look at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then if they take me, when they take me, I'm gonna go some nice clothes for
Okay.
business looking.
Yo guys, look at Zuzi.
No, don't look.
She looks amazing. You sexify. All right, let's go give Jane Lucero some product. Every one of our dealers has a machete on hand. But they don't seem to be getting attacked by cartels anyway, right? It sucks because I was really excited in the previous playthrough. The cartels were attacking us, but, you know, this game, it's pretty undercooked. Tyler did a good job for one guy, but there's only so good of a job that one guy can do, you know what I mean? Like, he can't make magic happen. He's still just like one guy, one dev. What's the trunk size on this anyway? No, he doesn't have a team yet. He's building an office for one. All right, vehicles, schedule 1. So the Viper has a cargo slot of 16. Okay, hotbox vehicles, schedule 1. Okay, well, apparently the Viper is the best, but we want a Viper anyway. The van. Yeah, we need the Viper so that it can be our mystery machine. Alright. Good morning, Evo. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, get the Viper. So we now have a van. Apparently I can spray paint on it, but we have to change the color of the van over here at Marco's. So let's see here. Mystery Machine Scooby-Doo. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't think I can actually make that necessarily, but we'll see what we can do. It's kind of blue and green, but we're just gonna go with green.
Huh.
Repaint the vehicle. Light green. Confirm.
Huh.
All right. Yeah, we can spray paint on the side of it too. We'll do that. We'll do that after. Okay, our laundering operations are done, but we have no more cash to launder with. Fair enough. At least for right now, we have no more. I need to assign customers to Jane. Okay. Very few customers left, which I like. All of them closed. So now, provided the dealers can actually work long term and not glitch out, then they'll take care of a lot of the business for us. And that gives me time to, like, build new operations, make more products. We have a vehicle. We're gonna spray paint it, but after this day's over, I'm gonna log out and log back in the hopes that I can fix the cartellies. I hate that they're glitched out, dude. Yo, you got any money there, Benji? Give me that. Waiting. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know if this is glitched out or not, but Brad is not walking to Randy. Brad's on the move, so he might be going over there now. Like, it might have been a specific time type of thing. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, it looks like it's still working. The game's cooking right now. Let's go see this chick upstairs. Wait, where is she? Karen Kennedy. Maybe she's up top. Yeah, there she is. Anyway, I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see that the dealers have baked, have been cooked a little bit. Here, try that. Hey, that's a good point, Snap. That is a very good point, actually. I have been very diligent about having good influence in various areas, and that could be why we're not getting attacked. I was very quick to deal with the influence in certain places. In fact, I had 2 spray painting tasks done and completed before we had even instigated, like, aggression from the cartel. Yeah, that might be it. That's a good point, buddy. All right, let's try to visit some customers after I visit Molly and grab her cash. So really, the reason why we're not having any run-ins with the cartel might just be because we have to launder again. It might simply be just because we have really good control of the territories. Maybe that's it, right? Anyway, we're gonna start new laundering operations ASAP. Where's Jane? She's home. Got some more cash from her. I think I need 4,000 in total. Let's look at the dealer menu. He's got 800. So if I just go grab what Benji's got, then I can go to the post office and start the new launder. So where is Benji? He's home. Okay, now I'll grab the grain. We don't have our grain here. I probably gave it all to the dealers, but there's gonna be more over there. Shit. Run! We have to evade the law, man. Start the launder. Oh my god, bail. I didn't know they could go in there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta bounce. I'll try to hide in here. All right, let's go. One thing I find very confusing, though, is what if I don't wait until 4 a.m., like curfew, right? What if the dealers have deals scheduled for 3 a.m. and I go to sleep at 2 a.m.? Does it just auto-calculate, or, you know, like, what's the deal with that? All right, we gotta go get some drugs. Oh, yeah, we're getting ahead of the supply now. This is nice. We are gonna need to get more mixed stuff, though. So, 160 chilies with 160 baggies to the bungalow. It's one delivery, and it's all-encompassing. It has everything that we need. Right on. Alright, we only have a few stops to make. I don't even really need to smoke my moonwalk bud. Which is nice. The dealers are actually cooking right now, and I'm happy to see it because this is my first playthrough ever where the dealers have been working. I'm hoping they will continue to work properly, right? I wonder what workers go into automated mushroom production. Heck yeah. Oof, man, that quality bonus is insane. Yeah, having drying rack Heavenly Bud, it was a really good idea for the setup. Hell yeah. Okay, we do have a little bit of cash. I'm not gonna set up our grow op yet, though. Now, I'm gonna do a little test. So he has no cash. She has 1,700 and no cash. No cash, 1,700, no cash. No cash, 700, 1,000, no cash. Yeah, it's hard to say. Anyway, as long as they're doing some of the work for us, I don't care too much. Let's spray paint this. So this is what we're going for right here, okay? That is what we need. Can I like always on top this window or some shit? Is that a thing? Doesn't look like it. All right. I'll have to wing it then. This, I have to be honest with you guys, it's gonna be the Temu version, okay? So don't get too excited. Looks like every letter is supposed to be capitalized. Okay, the, and then the mystery. Let's undo that Y right there. Machine. All right. And then there should be like a blue outline around it, if we can even manage. We don't really need to. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't think so. Not on the top. We need an orange flower or something. Hell yeah. always nice to see a plan come together. The mystery machine. And then, okay, Scooby-Doo inspired. Oh yes, the mystery machine. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Look at that, eh? Oh, beautiful. Scooby snacks. Oh yeah. We'll remove that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. All right, let's do a black outline on here. Oh, yeah. I have to extend this right here. Fill that in. Yeah, okay. And maybe let's do a white outline. Is that too thick? I think so. All right. I'm gonna have to try to take my time. Otherwise, this could take a while. Long as I'm slow. Remember, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. It'll take more time if I rush. Take that, stupid doctors who diagnosed me falsely with ADHD and drugged me for 6 years of my early childhood, thereby stunting my development, suppressing my appetite, and giving me the body of E.T. with glasses growing up. And intensive anger problems and drug addictions because kids aren't supposed to take meth. Yeah, who's winning now? Okay, fill that in. I'll have to redo the K outline. It is really easy to get a good outline once you understand the rate at which the paint pixels move. It kind of like, it gradually draws itself on there, and as long as you just move it 1 pixel at a time and you don't rush, it's easy. I just wish that I could check my phone while I was spray painting. Maybe in the future you will be able to do that, and it'll be a wonderful thing, because then, you know, you don't have to worry about losing any deals. I like how the cops don't care if you're spray painting your own vehicle. Be annoying if they tried to nail me for vandalizing my own ride, right? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is cool. Oh yeah, look at that, dude, we did it. Oh yes, candy van for stoners, damn straight. We got Scooby Snacks with a Z. We got Mystery Machine. Oh, that is so cool, dude. I actually really like that, that's awesome. Okay, let's check on the dealers. 676, 2,200, 3,000. Jane has made no deals today. That's kind of sus. I don't know if she's glitched out or not. Okay, I have no idea. These dealers, the other ones, they seem to be working just fine, but Jane, nothing from Jane yet. Although apparently she's gone, like she's over here. If she attends to a deal, then we'll know for sure, right? It could just be bad luck that, you know, she hasn't done a deal yet. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway. We got our money from Brad. Let's go see Benji. And Molly, who is now presently at the warehouse. And then we're gonna go check on things down at the bungalow. We're gonna have to restock the dealers here soon. Oh yeah, we have a good amount of drugs here. Still have some mix and baggies as well. We do have some bottlenecks though. I do wish that we could prioritize filling this over the baggies. But maybe what we could do is produce bricks instead. If we had a brick press, it might happen a lot faster, right? Like theoretically, Yeah. And then we give the bricks to the dealers. Okay, laundromat finished. Jane has made some money. Dope. Okay. Yeah, so far, man, the dealers have been cooking for 2 days straight. That's insane to me. Getting 2 days of functionality out of the dealers is nuts, dude. That's like unheard of in this game. I've seen that before, yeah, the cardboard cutout thing. Yeah, and is that like where when you walk around them, it's like they keep on turning to face you? It's like the cardboard cutout thing doesn't, like you can't go to the side. They just sort of like, they're constantly looking where you are. All right, late night for Dean Webster's deal. Where's Benji and Brad? All right, here you go, buddy. I never used the dealers before because they never worked properly. Now it looks like we might actually have that level of function where you can rely on them. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but it seems that way. All right, now let's deliver more weed to Jane. Shit, curfew. Okay, we got all of our cash. The cops don't know where we are. That guy's still running over here. We just have to stay far enough away that he doesn't see us. All right. We only have a few deals to do. Wait. That is Benzie's graffiti, I think. I'm gonna want to clean that off. Let's go to the gas mart. And we should start a new laundering operation. We're starting to get into that territory where we always have, like, good money. Yeah, let's buy a graffiti cleaner, 2 of them. And then I will also buy additional spray paint. And we'll start a laundering op. Beautiful. Yeah, I find once you have the laundromat and the post office, debit money becomes a non-issue. Of course, you can get other businesses and launder more than that, but you never need more than that. It makes things go at a reasonable pace. Wonderful. We have enough money now where I'm strongly considering getting started on my meth setup. Oh man, I wish we had like ramen and kebab. We're doing that pork tonight, eh?
Yeah, we're just about starting on it.
Okay, do you want to do like rice, pork, veggie bowls? Oh yeah.
Potato sticks.
I'll leave it up to you.
I'm gonna do potato sticks.
Okay.
We haven't had. They're kind of simpler than a lot of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Buy more rice too, like.
All right. Okay, guys. We don't have the stash and dash yet, so tomorrow we're gonna buy it and we're gonna start setting it all up. 100% we are, dude. Yeah, let's get some rest. The graffiti cleaner, right? Forgot about that. Doesn't matter though. Take that. Okay, let's get some sleep. That's okay, de facto. There was recently an update where your dealers, if they're running late to a deal, they'll actually sprint to it. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I usually just assign them based on like minimizing my workload. Well, now I can. Now that the game is working proper and the dealers aren't glitching out. But yeah, they manage. They manage. I even think that they have like built-in teleportation if they can't make it in time. I can't believe how well the dealers are working, dude. Like, this is day 3 where the dealers have simply been functioning the whole time. Let's go to Ray's Realty and get ourselves some businesses. Or, no, some properties. It's time to think about meth. Stash and dash. Got it. Okay, outstanding. I'm gonna get another delivery of chili and baggies to the bungalow. And then I'm also going to get green crack 60 to the bungalow, followed by some soil 20. Yeah. We gotta keep that going. Yeah. All right. We now have the stash and dash. We're gonna wanna buy some lockers. We gotta start buying everything that we think we're gonna need for this setup. All right, we need these 3 lockers, 4 technically. Yeah, although I think I still have a spare somewhere. Yeah, that doesn't matter. All right, so we put 3 lockers here. Beautiful. And we'll hire some employees tonight. Alrighty. Put that locker there. We'll take this stuff for now. Take it back home. We don't need it here. Hey, Zuzi. Wanna come see the graffiti I did on the van? Look at. Got a little like hippie flower there, and then over here, Scooby Snacks with a little with a Z. Thank you. Yeah.
It's definitely.
It's wonderful.
It's your style.
That's right. I'm your boy.
Yes.
All right, now, we need to continue setting things up. So I'm gonna bring this large storage rack over there. We're gonna need more weed. Yo, Molly, you got any cash? Yep. Okay, so all of this is here. We kind of ordered a little early, didn't we? But I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, so the soil came here already. The green crack has to be deposited. We might want one of those large shelves here. So that it can, like, so that we can afford to have a surplus of storage here, right? But we certainly have a lot of extra weed here. I'm just gonna get rid of these regular Toxic Crusaders. Alright. The chili is coming next. This needs to be designated to chili only. I don't want the soil going there. Okay. There's kind of a surplus of soil here, but that's exactly why we're gonna need one of those large shelves as the supply shelf for the botanist. So we'll go get that now. Yeah. George Green, 6 Toxic Crusader. You got it, buddy. Deposit that. Large tier storage rack. Let's go buy more huge shelves. I don't necessarily need a huge shelf. I think that the 12 slot one would do fine, but we're just gonna go with the excess, you know? All right. Oh, by the way, is there anything I need to buy here for meth? I don't think so. I have to get out there and start trying to give samples to the new customers from Uptown. I've been kind of neglecting it. So we'll start making time for it every day. In fact, let's go do a couple of those now. So we have Allison Knight and Hank Stevenson. Hank's hardware and Allison is in that apartment/office building. She's Outback. Outback Steakhouse. She already looks really happy. Like, okay. There we go. Got her a little addicted. Now we have to visit Hank. And then Car Guy. We are reducing cartel influence in suburbia. Try that. No? Okay. So Car Guy and then Carl. I wonder if it's still really hard to get a hold of Carl Bundy. Carl Bundy goes into his workplace, and then historically he would stay in there even past curfew. So you had like limited times where you could actually get him. Yeah, if you want to give this guy a free sample, you just have to punch him first. All right. Well, I wanted to try to sell to him, but we can't. Unfortunately, you can't interact with him. Not unless you punch him first. All right, we couldn't get him. that's it for now. We did the rounds with all of our new customers. All right, here we go. Our laundering operation continues. Now we have to go back to the bungalow and we have to swap out the grow shelf with one of these large ones so that it has room for like surplus supplies. All right. We gotta empty that van so that the delivery of mixing ingredients and dime bags can show up. And then I need... Hell, I could just place it over that window, really. But as long as it's up against this wall, then... Let's put it right there. Yeah, then they'll be able to access it through the wall. All right. So we're gonna add a white list of green crack seeds here, and then we're gonna apply it to siblings. Shit. Okay. And then we just need like 4 slots for soil. All right. Fair enough. So it's ready. Now if there's ever, you know, we just have to do this. All right. And then you guys need new supply shelves. I love those huge storage racks. Those were so needed, dude. It makes it so much better, so much more convenient. Your handlers can get more done. Like, it's beautiful, dude. This is one of those updates where it's like just pure fucking cooking happened. It's amazing, actually. Anyway, let's get out of here. Now we need to start buying shit for our meth setup. Let's do that. We're gonna start by hiring the help. Get the workers over there. We need, I think, 2 chemists and a handler, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I don't really know, but I think so. Yeah. So I don't know about 2 chemists. I really don't remember. But we know we need a chemist at the storage unit. Deal. Storage unit. Deal. And then a handler. And then we'll get another handler at the sweatshop. Okay. Do you know where I can get a sewer key? You've seen one lying around somewhere in downtown. The guy with the big eyebrows and the teardrop tattoo has one. Genghis? Maybe? Anyway, chemistry stations, lab ovens. I think I already have a spare mixing station of my own, but that's for personal use. Let's buy one for them. Okay. Let's grab the enormous rack. That's what every guy said. All right. So we already have one of these storage chests right here. We gotta just figure out a clean way of laying everything out. I could put the storage right there instead. I don't really know. Hang on. It depends on how our space looks, really. Like, it all comes down to how much space we've got. Let's rotate these like that. Okay, so the mixing could happen right there. Unless I want to do like mixing L-shaped cubicles, which is a possibility. Don't think so, though. Let's turn on the lights in here. Yeah, better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the cleanest build possible, you know? So let's try to set things up. Start out with this guy. Chemistry station and lab oven. And then this dude. The other chemistry station and lab oven. Your locker is right here. And you're gonna need a route from the loading dock to... Honestly, we might not even need this container, but it would help. Just for stocking up on a shitload of supplies. And then... from this container to that chemistry station, as well as this one, We're gonna need mixing ingredients here as well. So, let's see here. Jane Lucero. Okay, they tried to rob her. They got $84 in cash. That's fine. Acceptable losses. Let's see here. So, we'll need phosphorus. And then the next slot is going to be pseudo. High quality pseudo, though, for sure. And then the third slot is acid, right? I think. Yeah, acid. Okay. So, phosphorus, acid, pseudo. It's got to be high quality pseudo. All right. And then this chemistry station is going to output into that. Liquid meth into the lab oven. Liquid meth into the lab oven. And then both of these lab ovens are going to output to the mixing station. All right. Now we need to organize this, the storage closet. So this person already has a route leading there. Let's see here. So you need 10 of each of these. So ideally, I would get 12 slots of each ingredient in here, and then we'd have 8 slots left for... That's actually perfect. Yeah, that's literally perfect. 12 slots of those ingredients followed by 8 slots of mixing ingredients. And that one route lets her deposit all of it, which is just insane. It's so good, dude. And then she's gonna have a route that leads from this to the mixing station for the mixing ingredients. Now let's get all this set up. All right, so we're gonna start by doing the mixing ingredient, which is horse semen. And then we're going to apply that to all the siblings. And then we have to do acid, and then copy, paste, paste. Wait, there's 3 different ingredients. So 4, 8, 12. I need 4 stacks of each ingredient. Yeah. We'll do the acid over here. We'll do it in the same order. So we'll do phosphorus and then acid and then... and we can make it look nice. So let's do the phosphorus here first. Yeah, and then copy this, paste it down here, paste it over here, paste it over here. So that's 4 stacks of phosphorus. And then we're going to have 4 stacks of acid, followed by 4 stacks of high quality pseudo. I love these storage racks. This is amazing, dude. It's honestly incredible how useful these are and how much they change the fucking game. Okay, so we have it all set up. Yeah, he's going to empty everything into the appropriate slot. These also have designated specifications for what can be put in them. this handler has a route going from the huge storage rack to both chemistry stations, which it will do after the loading dock stuff. It's also going to fill the mixing station with the mixing ingredients. And we need to get a packaging table here. Oh, wow, look at you guys, eh? Give me your money. Yeah, that's awesome. He's got so much cash. Where's Carl Bundy, by the way? Yeah, I don't think I can actually get Carl Bundy. Not unless it's, like, morning time. Alright, put this in here. I need to get a Mark 1 packaging station. I might not even need the fucking sweatshop, to tell you the truth. Crazily enough, I literally might not need it. Let's get a delivery. Yeah. We need 40 phosphorus as well as 40 acid brought to the stash and dash, the storage unit. Yeah, 40 phosphorus, 40 acid. Technically, I could have more. 10 more of each. We could do 50 because it's also, we're going to be putting 10 in each chemistry station. So we'll do 50. And that's like a full fill up, right? Yeah, so 50 acid, 50 phosphorus at the storage unit. And then I will purchase a packaging station. We're gonna need a shelf to store some baggies for the meth, that's fine. Yeah, we have large storage racks right here. Pseudo is going to be a little bit of a problem. We're going to have to start ordering pseudo from Shirley in small quantities before she'll be willing to, like, meet up with us or deliver it, that type of thing. Yeah, we need Bagman 5 in order to get the high quality pseudo, and there's going to be like an order limit, which is going to bottleneck us for a while until we get it figured out. Anyway. Oh, that's perfect. That fits snug as a bug in a rug in here. Except, hang on. So I'll put that right here. And then, hang on. I could swap where the mixing station and the packaging stations are. Theoretically. Let's try to do that, because then I can put this right here. Put that right there. And then it's central. And then we put this here. Those are going to output into the mixer. You are going to deliver from the huge storage to the mixer. And then you're going to be assigned to this, and you're also... Oh, we're like short one route, technically. We are short by one route. We do have a guy for that, though. We technically have a guy for that. So... he has to put bags right here. You know what? No, we're gonna go like this. Yeah, loading dock 1. He's gonna unload the baggies when we order them. And we're gonna make sure all the baggies go here. Yeah, I love this. I love these storage racks. They changed the game completely, dude. You can get so much more productivity out of your handlers thanks to it. Here's the baggies. All right, apply to siblings. So that's our baggie storage right there. They have good walking lanes to get through all of it. Okay. And now we're just gonna hire another handler. I think we already might have. Yeah, we have a handler down here that we can actually use for just moving the baggies to the packing table. Yeah, that's your job, is literally just the moving the baggies to the packing table. It's hilarious, but that's literally what their job is. We need another entire employee for that, you know? Anyway, so your route is going to be, if I find a better way to do this, then I will. But for now, like, this is what we got. Theoretically, if I want to do it with just this guy, then how would I do that if I wanted to? I would probably just do 4 stacks of mix and 4 stacks of baggies, right? You do 4 and 4, and then that one route is enough to get all of this done, right? Technically, like it could work. It's just I'm used to ordering my baggies and stuff in batches of 160, you know, so it would kind of throw me off a little bit. It would be nice if I didn't need to use that sweatshop guy, though, wouldn't it? Like, it really would. Yeah. However, it is kind of easy, because, you know, you just order in batches of 40 here. But I know I'm gonna fuck that up. So, we're just gonna bite the bullet. And we're gonna make sure that this handler is the one who moves the baggies from the shelf to the table. It can't be completely perfect, right? It can't be. Yeah, okay. Let's put $1,000 in here. Although, actually, until I can get the pseudo, we don't want to do that. Yeah, we need high quality pseudo. So we're setting everything up now, and then it'll be ready to just, like, set it and forget it after. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you. The stream is going very well. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Hello, Recoil. Well, it is a lot harder now. Yeah, I've noticed that. With the cops and the cartel being the way that they are, it's hard to lose cops now, and I really like it. And these new storage racks completely change the game, like completely. Because then, you know, you have more storage in here, so you can get the most using the filter system out of the handlers, right? All right, this packaging station, we need an output shelf for the packaging station now. So loading dock 1 to the large storage, she will undo, like, the baggies. Oscar's gonna bring the delivery of the 50, wait, 50? No, 60. Yeah, we need 60, okay. So I actually have to go buy 10 phosphorus, 10 acid, and then the horse semen. We need the horse semen to come here. 160 horse semen to the storage unit, as well as 160 baggies here. Yeah, 160 baggies, 160 horse semen. Okay. And then I need to get a shelf, a large shelf, and then I need 10 phosphorus and 10 acid. Yeah, we still have one more large shelf on order. Right here. How are you doing, Recoil? Yeah, we gave all of our dealers machetes. Because they don't want to have to refill their ammo all the time. Jane got robbed recently, but she only lost like $83, so. Brick press soon. Bagman 5. We really want that, because then we can get the high quality pseudo. Let's get 10 phosphorus and 10 acid. And we now have the shelf that we need for the output of the packaging station. And honestly, we don't need that guy over there once we start making bricks. I could just start making bricks pretty soon. Giving them to the dealers, you know? Okay, so those are in there. There's 50 coming with the delivery, and then we just need a little shelf for the unloading of the packaged products. Okay, there we go. That should work. We're not gonna give them money yet, because we don't have the pseudo, but it's all set up and it's ready to be, you know, it's ready to come alive. All right, let's get some sleep. Oh, man, those earnings. It's crazy. We're gonna try really hard to get Bagman 5 today. I didn't do those deals that I was supposed to do. I completely forgot, but that's okay. Let's go check on things over here at the bungalow and make sure they have the supplies that they need. Oh, yeah. Okay. So far, it's still going okay here. I do think I'll re-up, though. Gas Mart Central. 160 baggies with 160 chilies to the bungalow. Okay. They still have plenty of supplies in here. Yeah, they're good to keep going. Now, I need to make sure the dealers have enough grain. Jane has 21, Toxic Crusader. He has 18. 5. And 9. Okay. Even an empty gun works? I thought you had to replenish the ammo. Anyway, we're gonna try to make sure every dealer has 3 stacks of weed, and we're gonna collect the cash from them. I love the fact, like, so much of this update, Tyler did absolutely cook. Like, he did so good. The way that you get more money now whenever you sell a higher quality product to a customer with low standards, that's amazing. It's honestly incredible. It's so good. And it even applies to your dealer's deals, I'm pretty sure. And then on top of that, you also have the factor that it's been 4 days and none of my dealers have started glitching out, right? The cartel stuff seems to be working well. Those containers are just amazing. Let's grab our cash. Yeah, those large containers are a massive update by themselves. But when you factor in the stability that I'm experiencing right now, it's amazing, dude. I'm so happy with this update. It's insane. Yeah, Tyler's definitely, he's getting his shit together, man. The fact that the dealers are working is definitely proof of his growth as a developer. That was not easy to do. Okay, now we just need 3 stacks for Jane. And I have to start laundering more cash. We have constant deliveries needing upkeep. Yeah, partner. All right, he's more addicted. Kyle Cooley. All right, we'll deal with him tonight. I'm gonna try to sell a little bit of extra grain throughout the day because we need the EXP, honestly. All right, let's go find Jane. And give her what product we have. By the way, Recoil, I don't think I showed you the mystery machine yet. Oh, buddy, you'll shit a brick. It's beautiful. We've done some really funny spray painting too. I'll show you some of the spray painted things that we made. Oh, let's sell to this guy too. Yeah, we gotta hustle and we gotta try to reach Bagman 5 today. That way I can start the meth operation and we'll have more drugs to distribute. Got our earnings. Okay, every single dealer pretty much has 3 stacks of heavenly weed. Give me one of those so I can give a free sample to Carl here. Got high standards, this guy. All right. Well, we got it. Oh, wow. Follow me. I need to grab it first. There you go. And Carl, let's get you a little addicted, huh? Got it. All right. Yeah, buddy, it's going good. So, new customers. We have Jack Knight and Harold Colt, as well as Hank Stevenson to try out. Let's go back to the bungalow and let's get some more weed for my own personal carry. But the dealers, we emptied all of their cash. We have everything we need. Let's launder some of that cash right now ahead of time before we have deliveries to do that we can't get done. And I'm gonna show off my spray paints to you guys. I'll show you some of the shit I made. George Green, 7 Toxic Crusader. Okay, we are laundering at present. Now, I have no weed, so we can't give free samples. We're just gonna go check out the spray paints. Starting with the mystery machine, which I have parked right up here at the hotel. Eventually, we're gonna create like mass-produced mushrooms called Scooby Snacks, right? This is the mystery machine right here. We got like that little flower. I can't make it look fully, like not nearly like the mystery machine from Scooby-Doo, but you know. And then Scooby Snacks, right? I really like how that turned out. That looks pretty nice. A 5-year-old could not drive that, like could not paint that. A 6-year-old maybe, but this, I made this as well. It's just like a dude smiling because he's pooping blood. And it's kind of like liquidy and solid. It's one of those poops that's both. These are ass hairs, even though it doesn't look like it. And I have my best works of art over here. In the Westville area. We have 3 paintings that we did. 4 actually. We have that weed leaf on top of the bungalow, because that's where our weed operation is, right? Over here, we have this devil wearing a tutu. That's pretty dope. Like, I think I did pretty good there. And then we have this angel, which is basically like Zuzi. There's a pair of boobs. And then there's like a vagina. Like the holy vagina, right? Got the wings. And then down here, I put a jerry can on the gas station, right? All in all, extraordinary. Absolutely batshit. Yo, handler, what are you doing? Shit, that's the first bug we've ever had. Oh, there she goes. She was definitely stuck. Let's start this. What the fuck? Okay, something's wrong. Yeah, she definitely got fucked up. Let's grab that. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to save and quit in order to fix this. Unfortunate. This is the first critical bug that we've gotten, it looks like. The very first one. So let's quit, load back in. First critical bug, which isn't too bad considering how long we've been at this, right? It's been all day. All day. 7 hours, and almost 8 hours that we've been streaming, and it's still fine. Now, what's up with this? All right, the game almost crashed, but we're good. Yeah, I think we're going all the way to 10 mil in this playthrough, boys. I think so. It's so much easier to do. Bricks actually count now toward your wealth, so... let's put some weed in here, start the mix, put more weed, try to help this guy to get ahead of it. I'm gonna get a brick press at Bagman 5 too, because that could really help. What's up with this? Oh god, I have a bunch of glitched out quests over there. Make an offer. There you go, buddy. Yeah, let's keep on slinging. We gotta level up to Bagman 5 today if we can manage it. The game is a hell of a lot more relaxed. Now that we're using the dealers, now that they're not glitching out on us all the time, it's perfect, dude. It's absolutely perfect. I'm very happy with it. Oh, this is another thing I painted. I couldn't think what to paint on the garage door, so I called it the gay rage door, right? Like garage gay rage. And I did it in rainbow colors because it's like the Labutakwa colors, you know? All right, Billy, you don't want anything? Heck yeah. Anybody here? No. Let's keep on slinging. Sweet. You guys want to buy something? Cool. Lucy left her work at the fucking clinic to get high before treating people's wounds and shit. All right. So far, so good, buddy. So far, so good. You fell asleep watching me, eh? Was it a good sleep? Did you get some adequate rest? We have to give out some samples. Let's go, yeah. Let's give that a try. Where is this guy? It's not him, is it? No. Over here. Harold. Harold Colt. Alright, give that a try. Now we need to go visit Hank Stevenson. Oh, we got him. Okay, beautiful. Oh, apparently he recently completed a deal. Okay. Jane Lucero. They took $253 in cash. Yeah, we have to improve our control of this territory, otherwise it's just gonna keep happening, right? Maybe we spend some time doing some spray painting here. Try to make it so that our guys get robbed less and less. I think that's how it works. You just gotta fucking reduce cartel influence more and more, and you're good. Here, buddy, try that. Okay. Jack Knight. Let's go pay him a visit. Try that. Oh, he loves his weed. He loves it. Right on. Shit, should have lowered the price. Anyway, we have to go visit Jackie Stevenson now. She's home. Hey, wait. That might be him. No, we have to talk to Genghis. I think Genghis might have, like, the sewer key. Genghis is gonna be having a cigarette out here soon. Doesn't he leave the clinic every night at a certain time? Like, I think he might be in the clinic. Or the church? Yeah, Genghis, right here. But he does not have the sewer key. Jeremy. Okay, he has really high standards, so he might not even accept this deal. Oh wait, what am I saying? I have heavenly weed. Of course he's gonna accept it. Alright, let's go visit Jackie Stevenson. House at the end of the block. No? Okay. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, if we get Bagman 5 today, then we can get our meth operation up and running, and we'll start having fool's gold. We can also use, like, the brick press at that point, which will really help us out. We're getting a lot of money from the dealers. They're not losing much. Jane Lucero got robbed twice. Once for 80 bucks, once for like 200. So she's on, you know, we're honestly all right. And if we just reduce the cartel influence, then she'll stop getting robbed. Anyway, we need more weed. Yeah, if we get a brick press, that'll all happen much faster. All right, Jesse, I got you. Wonderful. What's this here? Oh, that's Jesse. Here. Okay, got it. Oh, shit. Oh, buddy. Okay. All right. We took them out. I'm gonna see if I can get some guns from them. Yeah, it looks like their weaponry has respawned here. There you go, buddy. So we're gonna take all that weaponry and we're gonna store it. And maybe we can give those guns to our dealers to defend themselves. But I think that mechanic is only relevant until hang on. Yeah, let's toke this. That mechanic is only relevant until I secure like that region of the map, I think. All right. Let's go. Yeah, this will help me to get those guns deposited quickly, and then it'll help me to wrap up that last deal. I have so few deals that I'm barely using my moonwalk bud anymore. Okay, now we need this guy here, which I don't even... There we go. I didn't know if we could grab him or not. Okay. Yeah, we have all the guns. In total, we have 4. 1 for each dealer, so that's honestly a pretty good haul. I don't think they need ammunition. If, you know, Recoil told us they don't need ammunition, I have no reason to disbelieve it. What's up, sweetie?
ETA on dinner is 15 minutes, so
okay.
Maybe even less.
Okay. All right, we're gonna just give a gun to everybody. May as well. Yeah. Brad. Give him a gun. Okay, she's got a gun too. And now for Jane, while we go visit Jeremy behind the car dealership. Anyway, a good way to tell whether or not I've reached Bagman 5 is to do this deal and then try to buy the brick press. Beautiful, man. We even got like an exceeded quality bonus for his premium tastes. That's sick. All right, give her the gun. Heck yeah. All right, let's go. I don't know what to do about these quests here. We have like some glitched out quests on the side of the screen. But that's like the first glitch we've had. It's annoying, like I don't want to look at it. It's slightly immersion breaking, but honestly it's kind of, what's the word? It's banal as far as bugs go, right? Like it's pretty banal, pretty harmless. All right, so we are... Actually, an even quicker way to check is for me to try and get pseudo. Yep, high quality pseudo. All right, that'll be ready in 2 hours. And let's get a few brick presses. I'll just get 4 of them. I'd imagine that the packaging station Mark II might still have that problem where it's slower when NPCs use it than the packaging station Mark I. I don't really know for sure, but it might be the case still. Oh yeah, this thing can go over curbs. I don't even have to worry about it. All right, contains items. Let's pick that up, put a brick press down, and then we're gonna output everything here into the brick press. And then the brick press is gonna get outputted right there. That should really help with our bottlenecks. Like, really help with it. I have a strong feeling that's gonna really benefit us. Anyway, we're looking good on these supplies, but I don't need baggies here anymore. So I'm gonna sleep and then bring the van here. And we're gonna want to start paying the new employees. Now, I might not need to actually use this handler at the sweatshop. I might not. His only purpose, his only task is moving bags from the shelf to the packaging station. So, like, theoretically, I could just get rid of this stuff and put the brick press there, right? The magazines I might sell. God. I have just so much hoarded junk. Let's get rid of that small storage rack right there. Packaging station. Put it in here. Same with, I guess, that for now. Yeah, we're gonna deposit some wages for them. In fact, we're gonna want to deposit wages for our bungalow peeps too. It's been a while. Yeah, we'll do 10 days wages for everybody. Okay, so those go into the mixing station. And then the mixing station is going to output into the brick press. And then the brick press will output onto that shelf. It's a clean setup. It is. What do I want the threshold of the mixing station to be? I think 20 is fine. You know, just wait for a full batch. Pretty sure. Because I think that you harvest it like 10 at a time. 10 meth and 10 coke at a time. Yeah. Alright. And then we just put this stuff right here. And the handler will do the rest in the morning. So, loading dock 1, yeah, you don't even need to do the bags anymore. You don't even need to do it. Loading dock 1 to huge storage. We don't need the bags, so that's perfect. she literally has like a spare task. You know? All right, let's, yeah, we don't even need to pay that guy at the sweatshop. Let's just go to sleep and then deposit wages in the bungalow. And we need to deliver that pseudo. Bagman 5, there it is, buddy. Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay, behind Thompson's construction. Everybody's moving. And then put 2 pseudo in there and 2 in here. And now the chemists are on the move, doing their thing. We need to deposit this shit so I have room, and I have to take the van with me. Hopefully the police don't set up a fucking barricade there. That would suck. I think I'm just gonna sell these magazines. Like, pawn them off. Alright, our first time driving the mystery machine. For an express purpose. Man, the magazines sell so cheaply. The guns sell for thousands. All right. Anyway, we just basically need these baggies. For our own personal use. They're gonna be making bricks now. Let's pay the wages. Okay, so everybody has 10 days worth of wages here. Everybody seems to be moving and doing their thing. Let's begin that mix for him and then load that up. And we need to assign her to the brick press. And then... Hang on, sweetie, I'm busy. Just for a moment. So this huge storage was going where? What is that route? I don't even know. Oh, well, you know what? It might have been the baggies. Yeah, that would have been carting the baggies. So she doesn't even need that route anymore. That should be fine. All right. And yeah, she does that task much faster now. Much faster. All right, we're gonna save the game. We're gonna call it a day. We've made really great progress today. It's honestly a really good point to like stop. We have all those baggies. Everybody's moving. Everybody's doing their job. I do think, yeah, so this route is large storage rack to the mixing station. That is the weed itself. Huge storage rack to the mixing station is this stuff right here, the chili, which we can now order more of if we want, but we probably still won't. Loading dock to the huge storages for the grow supplies and the chilies. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. All right. All right. And whenever I need like bagged product, we'll have it. But we're gonna give our dealers bricks instead. Make it a lot easier. All right, it's time to save and quit. Can't sleep before 6 p.m.? Okay, we can, oh, right. Okay, save the game with the thingy on the wall. All right. Well, there it is, boys. There it is. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I hope to see a lot of you back here tomorrow for the continuity of this really awesome adventure. Version 0.4.3 F3 is turning out to be the GOAT. Really great changes here. There are a couple of banal and harmless bugs, but overall, Schedule 1 is next level. It's top tier now. So, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, and I will see you all back here tomorrow. Later, everybody. I'm hungry. I want dinner. Oh, hello, bro, Cracker. Hello, buddy. Yeah, it's good to see you. We're just about to wrap up, though. I'm really sorry about that, man. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Yeah, take care for now. Whoa, that's weird. Bro Cracker, why aren't your messages showing up in my chat, dude? Oh, there it is. Gamer fam as well. Yeah, your message didn't show up for me. All right, well, Gamer fam, Bro Cracker, take care for now, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, all right? All right.